This sound is banging is scandalous.
That's from the cost of diamonds, brother. What the hell is your problem?
All right, there we go.
Never gonna get it, never gonna get it, biatch.
Thank you for that, CJ. Mic should be working now. But welcome back, Sophia, Tiger, and Robert. How's it going? Oh, the only save at campfire is difficulty. Yeah, that's always fun. At least it's not permadeath, but yeah. Even Shadow of the Tomb Raider, the hardest difficulty on there can be brutal from what I remember in certain parts of the game at least. But also welcome back, Divine. How's it going? Yeah, we're at a point where we're probably just gonna keep doing story for a bit. Because as far as our other side content goes, we're pretty much all caught up with it. We could collect some more oysters if we wanted to, but I might as well just wait until we have the ability to grab them all. Because we still can't go to the final city. I don't even know why I'm picking this up. I'm pretty sure our next story mission is going to give me a suppressed pistol again. So it ain't really going to matter. Though, I'd rather have a knife than a shovel. Maybe it'll give me a knife, too. Because we actually farmed the lung capacity skill at the right moment. Because our next boat school, yeah, all of the schools are super fun. Welcome back, the gamer, though. How's it going? But, yeah, like I was saying, we farmed the lung capacity at the perfect time, because our next mission for Woozy is actually the one we're going to need the lung capacity for. So we should be already set to go with that. Maybe? I don't remember. Those vehicles in there. Actually, let's go and just grab one of our unlocked cars. Doing good as well. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to do. I wanted to go back to the gym to get the karate moves instead of having the boxing ones. Walking into a pitfall at one time. Yeah, that's the one thing with like platforming games with that kind of like of a checkpoint system. There's this is a slightly similar situation, but the Prince of Persia games, the HD trilogy that was on PlayStation 3, there's achievements for beating them without dying, and that doesn't mean you can't die. It just means that whenever you save at like a water fountain and you do die, you have to quit to the main menu and then reload from that water fountain. But because it's a platforming game, there are just platforming moments where you're gonna die. Like sometimes even if you jump at the right moment, something weird will happen or something else will happen.
So
and then it just sends you back.
Warrior. Drunken pumpkin stance. Now. Excuse me. Oh. Absorb with the eyes, young student, and you
I don't know
will
if we got
learn.
him. But yeah, that's what I was
Like an
saying. Like,
atomic
I'm
cobra.
glad there's no permadeath on those, because a platformer with permadeath would be absolutely brutal.
Nothing clever here. Just kick 'em while they're down. Become the avalanche and bury your
It's one of the reasons why I never attempted the, and these aren't even really platformers, but one of the reasons I never really attempted the permadeath mode on some of the Far Cry games is because of the fall damage. Like, sometimes you'll just be running down a hill and fall 5 feet and die, and it would be really annoying to restart a whole playthrough because of that hidden aggression. What do you mean, because we beat that guy up? Challenged us to a fight.
Don't stop.
Well, he challenged the wrong guy, I guess. I don't know. Probably when all the wheels lift up off the ground. Yeah, this should be, of course. I have a time limit. Well, I have to arrive at a certain time. Alright, well, let's go save and pass time. But the next mission we have for him should be that amphibious assault mission.
Don't ask me, I can spell.
What did he just say? One more time should do it. I'm just glad we have the valet stuff done. That's so slow going. But then again, what... I think the last trucking mission we could do was level 5 before we needed to unlock the final city. And there's 8 of those for some reason. There's also 7 of those quarry jobs. Those are also kind of slow as well. Yeah, I've always really liked this car.
Did I mention I'm filthy rich?
Welcome back, Eric. How's it going?
Hold on. You trying to tell me you can't swim?
Seriously, when I'm in the deep water, it panics me. Plus, I'm terrified of eels and squid and seaweed and...
Okay, dude, see, I know you're just trying to make excuses now.
Look, CJ.
He's also
Someone from
blind.
outside the triad who I can trust.
Alright, so let me get this straight. You want me to swim around in dirty dock water, dodging little brown jelly beans and Vietnamese gangsters, to put a bug on a boat in the harbor?
You're so negative.
Listen, man. When I was a kid, swimming off the Santa Maria, I once got a condom stuck to my face. Horror like that stays with you for life. Believe that.
I have a confession to make. I'm blind.
No shit.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell.
Although I've trained my other senses to a point where you wouldn't notice my handicap, in the water, they'd be quite useless.
All right, Woozy, relax. Don't beat yourself up about it. Look, I'll do it.
Everybody needs a
one last
friendship
thing.
like CJ's and
You do
Woozy's.
know that I'm black, right? And not Chinese.
I'm blind, Carl, not stupid.
gotta get to the docks. Alright, maybe this one's just swimming. Couldn't remember if this one leads to like a stealth encounter. I think that's the other boat mission I'm confusing it with, though. I just got a kick out of how steep the hills are here. Sorry, guy. I'm sure he's okay. I mean, we've had to do that with a family dog once, but we've never, like, I've never had a cat, neither has my family. But it happens. Yeah, I usually always neglect lung capacity because I just never find myself in the water outside of going for the oysters. Can I now resurface? I am actually kind of just randomly stuck here. There we go. He's just not moving. Why does this keep happening? CJ? I can't move. He's actually just completely stuck right now. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know why that keeps happening. Like, right when I go through the red ring, he completely stops moving, and I can't even swim anymore. Like, even if I hold A, tap it, I even tried hitting left shift instead of A, and nothing. He just completely stops. Yeah. There we go. He got stuck again for a second there. That's weird. Never had that issue before on this game. I'm gonna wait for the lung capacity to fully come back. Oh, another reason to avoid swimming as much as possible. Drowning in video games? Well, we almost did. Alright, they're just kind of looking the opposite way right now.
I dived again! We must have killed him.
There he goes. I was gonna say, he should be moving at some point. Hey, what's going on, Plunder Shot?
Hey, we gotta check over there.
Wait, did your name always have a 2 in it?
There, see him? Keep
I'm just trying
circling.
to catch my breath.
No, he's long gone or dead.
Hey, welcome back as well, Shadow. How's it going? Also, I think I caught you in... I didn't say anything, but I think I caught you in Critzo's stream, because I was lurking for a little bit. Also, I saw you also started GTA Vice City. I'll have to check that out later. Well, started it again, because you did stream through it not that long ago. Alright, let's see how close we can get to this. Okay, of course they're moving right up to me. Yeah, wow, that's a perfect spot for them. Oh, you're on your laptop, okay. Wish I could swim faster in this game. We're not making much distance.
Anybody else see that? We got somebody in the water over here. He was just here.
I know there was a thing
Shit,
with
he's been
the...
down there too long.
There was a thing with the original game where this... I couldn't remember if it was the lower the frame rate, the faster you swam, or the higher the frame rate. You'd think it'd be the higher the frame rate, but I thought it was a bug when playing at 60 FPS. No, I didn't type anything in the chat. That the other two people that were in there were just people that Critzo knew. I was just lurking. I wasn't saying anything. I was eating at the time. And setting up the stream. So I just didn't end up typing anything. We'll get there one day. Probably get under the boat. We're full on capacity here. Nice, you're already halfway done with it. Are you just going for a story, or are you trying to 100% it as well? Yeah, November will probably get here sooner than it feels. One more burst of air and we should be able to just go under the boat. I should also pick that up while we're over here. Focusing only on story. Okay, got it. So it's probably going to take all of my lung capacity just to... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can just come back for it when we have a boat. Alright, at least they gave me a knife. Kinda wish I actually just had the suppressed pistol. Could have bought one. But we might be okay. Yeah, he's been streaming pretty consistently on Twitch for the most part. I feel like we should be done with this game probably in the next stream. We might be able to finish this on Thursday. We've been making a lot of progress when we do play it. Can't even get around this dude from here. Oh. This dot only appeared when I turned the corners. Alright, we have enough room here. No, I didn't pre-order GTA 6 yet. With it being a digital game, there's really no rush. But yeah, this is a pretty decent way through the San Fierro section. Like, we're definitely going to get to the final city in this stream. I always forget that we have to go back. I don't know if we should try and get the... I just don't like that the oyster's right there. It would be easier for us to just get a boat over here without having to worry about the spotlights. I just remember this is always a slower mission. Oh, he's gonna drive up to us. Good for that guy. Well, we're not on First Light just yet. We're still playing a bunch of the older 007 games. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We'll probably get a lot done. There are going to be breaks in between story, though, when we tackle some of the longer side stuff. But yeah, everything or nothing. I did finish the game last night. I just got to roll out the rest of the videos for it, which it should be 2 more parts, Wednesday and Friday, and then it should be done. But that game on 00 Agent is brutal. They throw so many enemies in your face at point-blank distance so often in that game, and you die in like 3 shots. But I finally did it. But the next 007 game I'm going to be playing is From Russia with Love. It's based off the Sean Connery movie. So you play as Sean Connery. He doesn't voice the character. I don't think he does, at least. I'd actually have to double-check that. But then we're going to be moving on to the Daniel Craig games after that, because the Brosnan games are technically done at this point. Which, the Daniel Craig has 4 games, I think. I think he has 4 games. There's the Quantum of Solace game. Then there's GoldenEye Reloaded. Oh, there's actually another PS2 007 game that I keep forgetting about. They know where I am. They're just teasing me. There's another GoldenEye game on PS2. It's not based off of the original GoldenEye. Like, the character you play as, well, James Bond. It's not based off of, like, Pierce Brosnan, though, but he has, like, a golden eye. I always forget the name of it, though. It's like GoldenEye something. So that'll actually be another game. I'll have to check if that's actually before or after From Russia with Love. Because we might actually be playing that one next. There's a lot of 007 games on PS2. No, we haven't killed Ryder yet. Yeah. I usually try to base a game series I play around the release of a new game, because that's when people would be finding it, basically. But it also just depends on what I'm doing at the time. Sometimes I can't always line it up. Right now, we've just been helping Woozy. Ryder's almost dead, though. His time is coming. Yeah. It's a very good time to try and play GTA games. Alright, well, we should probably re-heal. We took a lot of drowning damage because CJ refused to swim for a little bit. Actually, wait. Is my car still over here? It is not. I want to get some body armor. Yeah, it's going to be flooded with GTA 6 content. The other thing that can be anticipated as well is a lot of Rockstar content creators love to clickbait people, so there will probably be like a ton of random theory videos or did you notice this videos that are just complete nonsense. That still happens with Red Dead Redemption 2. Rogue Agent, that's the name of it. Thank you, Robert. That's the one I was referring to. That's one of the PS2 ones I still have to go through. I knew it was GoldenEye something, but I couldn't remember. But yeah, Rogue Agent, that's the one. So we actually still have 2 more PS2 generation 007 games to get through. From Russia with Love and Rogue Agent. I'm just going to ammunition really quick.
Good thing I was looking.
Yeah, I still have videos that pop up in my feed that are recent where it's like,
You can legally own a gun.
this is Arthur's appearance in Red Dead Redemption 1, and then it's just literally like a random line that has nothing to do with Arthur.
Cultists everywhere, friend.
It's very loud in there. It's like, yeah, okay. So there'll probably be a ton of that. Did you see Tommy Vercetti in the background of this cutscene? It'll be dude in like a similar shirt to Tommy, but not Tommy at all. And they'll make a 15-minute video out of it.
I just graduated from prep.
That's, yeah, it'll be even bigger now because of AI. So now there'll probably just be fake videos. I mean, that sounds like something that would happen in a 007 game. I got killed by a crashing helicopter in Agent Under Fire, which was fun. The old Tommy with AI, yeah, it's gonna happen.
The real problem is people like
All right, Woozy,
Get out of here!
what's the job this time?
Out of my way, I'm late for a wax.
Is this
Hey,
Caesar?
Caesar. The Yay leaving San Fierro, right?
Right, but they're using bikes, CJ, and they go cross country.
Not right now. I gotta check into some shit. Woozy, my man.
CJ, you caught me on my way out.
Business?
This is the big one. This is the one that is going to seal my place in the Red Gecko Tong. But something's come up, and I gotta sort things out myself. Excuse me. Little Lion, what's the news? Damn. Why today of all days? Okay, shit. Take Guppy and go check it out.
Trouble?
The Da Nang boys are arriving today on a container ship. Little Lion's gone to check it out. I really gotta go too.
Hey, man, look. Don't even trip. I'ma handle this for you, all right?
Thanks, my friend. Your help and friendship has been invaluable to me.
Thanks, man. What are other guys?
Oh, they're getting a helicopter to do a couple of flybys of the ship. Look, if everything goes well, I'll call you in a week or so and invite you to my new spot.
I think this might be Woozy's last mission for San Fierro.
What are you doing here?
Just bumped into Woozy on his way out. He filled me in. I thought I'd go with you.
Well, we ain't rolling. Whoa, whirling. Strap in and strap up.
Where we headed?
The boat. It's moored out in the bay.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
You better lock and load.
I don't know, I still can't see it. Where is it?
Lock and load.
Holy fuck! It's gunning for us already. I see him. We're all over the container.
I got him, man. Right in my sight.
Get those snags faster.
Maybe that guy actually survived.
RPG! RPG!
Where? Which side?
We're hit! We're going down! Brace for impact!
Ah, man,
Does
that
crash.
hurt. Damn. Lost everything but my blade.
Aw, damn it. I forgot they wiped my inventory here. Because of course.
Can you see any survivors? No, nobody getting out of that alive.
Except CJ. Alright, nothing over here. What the? course, we only given a shotgun at this point.
Should've got the...
Not getting that gun.
You got a fucking problem with me? Welcome to America.
You dead now!
Get out of my face.
Just rushing at me from around every corner.
You cool now, huh?
Alright, I think we can pick up down here. Not that I'm seeing.
You happy now?
Asshole!
Grab the health.
Stay away from me. You enjoying yourself? Yeah, what you gonna do now,
Is there
huh?
just two of them in that same corner? I don't think I want to go that way. Wait, does it actually want me to drop down? Well, guess we're going this way. Hey, what's going on, Trent? Welcome back. How's it going? See if they stashed body armor anywhere. I don't remember if they did. Starting to look like they didn't. Alright, well, let's drop down into that pit.
Keep it down. You want to bring the snakehead down here?
Not
They've
long
got
until
prisoners.
we're drinking cola in the free west, eh? Hey, who the fuck are you?
It's my constitutional right, bitch. Well, screw you, asshole.
Hey!
So no one invested in some lights?
Watch it!
Now will you be quiet?
That guy was sneaky.
You
Stick
want me to
this
shoot
up.
you as well?
Really? Just gonna throw a grenade? Alright, Alright, nothing to pick up.
Please! The snakehead tricked us! We're prisoners! Please help us escape! The snakehead is up on the bridge!
This reminds me of the final with the dude up on the bridge with the katana. Reminds me of the final Ronin mission from Saints Row 2. Climb on out of here. It's so quiet out here.
Now stay cool.
Enough! We settled this here! Drunken pumpkin stack! Sorry.
Alright, we beat him at his own game. Medical bills and trying to save money. So it is all gonna be fine, Trenton. Let's get down from here.
Thank you for everything!
Alright. Most of these missions should be done for now. Power payments too. Paid a month ahead, nice. Okay, I was just checking if this is a different boat. What, the katana guy? Yeah, but we had to have an honorable sword fight with him. Like what it does to our inventory.
Yesterday?
You can run or get a beat. Easy choice, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, especially with medical bills, I bet it's adding up extremely fast.
Break!
grab some stuff here. Oh, it's no problem, Shadow. We finished Woozy's last mission for San Fierro. Now I'm kind of just restocking. Because that mission also wipes our guns except for the submachine gun. Well, it gives us a submachine gun. What was our level progress with this thing? It's looking good. Well, if we have enough ammo, we might just level this thing up and then just switch to that. This won't take too much longer. It's about the same. Hopefully we have enough ammo. This might just be one of those things where it's like down to the last bullet. It's so close. Nine bullets left. Yeah, that's what happened with that one pistol too. We needed like maybe 5 bullets left to upgrade it. Might as well finish it off.
Hey, handsome.
I got everything a real patriot could want. The choice of the professional.
Downloading RE4, nice. Like the remake. Also, welcome back, Isaac. How's it going?
Take it, hold it,
Remake version. Remake version's insanely good.
The war's a coming, you hear?
What's not yet full? Yeah, the Separate Ways DLC was also really fun. They actually expanded on it a lot more in the remake. In the original version, Separate Ways was still fun. It just... I honestly think they did a better job with that specific thing in the remake. There we go. Now it's at Hitman level. Wait, did we already hit Hitman with this? I didn't even realize that.
My dream is to be a professional athlete.
Let's grab some more ammo.
Almost knocked me to the ground.
Guess that's good enough for now.
Move it, man.
Alright, I think if we continue with these missions, it'll lead us to Ryder. Divine's favorite character.
Say life's better when you're single.
Of course. I don't think we're going to be going after Ryder right away, but these main story missions will lead to that mission. I don't think it's his time yet. But maybe we were further than I thought.
God, hang the whiplash.
Hey, Holmes, I'm up here. Go around the back.
Let's go talk to Caesar.
Hey, man.
Nice job getting that phone message. What's up with Jizzy?
Dead. So what's the plan?
T-Bone security got here real early. They got men on the roofs watching over the pier. Hey, okay. Yeah, I see you. That was Woozy's boys. They're in place. Look down by
Hey,
the
what's
side
going on,
entrance.
Razuka? How's it going? Welcome back.
Shit, they heading up to the roof.
Shit! Mina, we're gonna have to take out T-Bone's men on the rooftop before this whole gig blows wide open.
I'd like to deal with you.
Are they just shooting at the ground?
Shit, they walked right into it. One of those triad boys is down. There's still some on the left, CJ.
Man, my bussin' was tight.
Here comes T-Bone.
The man himself.
And here's that snake Ryder. Look at that fool, hanging out with the ballers like they was lifelong pals.
I mean, too bad we just didn't have an RPG.
Something ain't right. Where's Torino?
Just blow them all up.
Chopper inbound.
That's gotta be Torino. Oh shit, he'll see the bodies on the
Hey,
rooftop.
welcome back as well, Bomber. How's
Too
it
late,
going?
man. He's tripping out, Holmes.
Smoke grenades? So much for a surprise. Come on, we gotta take these fools right now.
Come on, man. Look out.
Alright, is he gonna wait for me to get closer?
Oh! Get out of my
Wait,
face.
how did Caesar get down so fast?
The holdup.
I ain't such a bust. What did you expect? It's America. Well, screw you, asshole. I'm your bitch, huh? You got a death wish? You having a good day now, asshole?
We actually see him from here. Well, guess we can keep it prepared.
Stay away from me.
Mendez, I see you, Rifa motherfucker.
He's even dual wielding in the cutscene.
Hey, Ryder, sherm-head asshole, where you think you going?
Can't stop me.
He's headed for those boats.
Don't worry about it, I got this.
What if he just couldn't swim? He just dies right away. Tactical dive. Well, they'll never find him. Ryder is finally gone. It's one asshole down. Everybody's screaming. So we actually were further than I thought. We stopped right before we were actually gonna stop Ryder on the previous stream, but oh well. He's dealt with now.
Hey, forgive me, I don't know no better.
Just we still gotta deal with Tenpenny and Big Smoke.
How are you? I'm wearing my
Let's just go to the mission. You're heading to the hospital soon? Hopefully everything's okay.
Carl, it's Woozy. I've got some information for you.
Hey, Woozy, what's the business?
My man found that van you were looking for by the helipad downtown.
And Torino?
Yep, he's there. Apparently he's about to take some merchandise and cut up a helicopter. They've already started loading boxes.
Something about Torino don't add up. Holler back if you hear something.
Always count on Woozy. Jesus, I forgot they had rocket launchers over here.
Hey, you having fun?
Great. There's a cop over here, so I'm also wanted.
Time's up, asshole.
Trying to flee. Well, how's he descending more? He almost flew into the ground. But we all know he was definitely on that helicopter. Yeah, when you hit Hitman rank with certain weapons, you can dual wield them. So we can dual wield a lot of the SMGs, which is actually kind of nice because it also works for vehicles.
I'm trying to drive.
No problem, Razika. Hopefully everything's okay. See you later. Let me go grab some more ammo.
Herbert!
It would be... I don't remember... I'm pretty sure Hitman level for the Desert Eagle, you still single wield it. I don't think you can dual wield Desert Eagles on this game. It would have been really sick if you could, though. What is our level with this thing? Well, we can actually just check them here. Almost halfway. What the hell? What happened to that guy? He got his car stuck in the tree. Did he even move him?
Carl! You're a fucking hero down in LS. I just spoke to my cousin.
Not with my people, I ain't. Shit's still fucked up. Man, I got homies I used to run with that turn their back on me over this.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do, huh?
Fucking Ryder, man. That was my homie. And I killed him.
Was he though?
Fucking midget deserved it, eh? Little asshole tried to bang your sister, you know that?
No. For real? Shit. Maybe you right then, man, but...
Cheer the fuck up! You're going soft on me, man. You did something good, eh?
Yes, you did. But this isn't over yet.
What you mean?
Well, your former friends have a factory. And the way I see it, if you take that out, you will have put them out of business for good.
Probably get armor.
Yeah.
CJ,
Who was this?
I work for Woozie. He told me to call you.
Alright, what's up?
I'm rigging a car with explosives so you can take out the crack factory. Drop around the garage downtown.
Cool. I'll be at you in a minute.
Dude's still stuck. Let's go grab some armor. Oh, thought the Desert Eagle would respawn.
Everything you need to get even. If the cops ask, you didn't get it here, okay?
What's purchasing
The
body
revolution
armor
is
illegal?
coming.
Alright, let's go pick up this car.
Hey, man, is it ready?
She's all set. Get in. She's packing enough to take out that crack lab. I've wired in a delay timer to give you time to get out.
Cool. Good luck.
Yeah, just like a 1 second delay. I like how the license plate is time bound. Now we probably want to get into some accidents in this thing.
Yo, you're late. On my way.
Get me out of the way!
It's a hit! Open the gates and waste the dumb fuck, Holmes!
Fell for it. way in here.
What the fuck is he doing?
Don't mind me, guys. Camera. Wait, isn't there actually a, No, I wasn't sure if there's another car out here I could just ramp out with. I think we're just shooting our way out. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought I remembered having to ramp out of here. And that's why they shut the gate. They're actually precisely jumping out. I was gonna say, they're gonna slow me down if they move in front of the car. Let's get them out of the way. Having a good time, Shadow? Alright, we're out of there.
That vato is crazy,
Which put a serious dent in their operations.
Speak on it.
This is a friend of yours. I've got some information relating to your brother. Come to my ranch and I'll explain. It's in Chiara Robotic. Cross the Garber Bridge, head south.
Who the fuck is this?
I can't talk right now. Get your ass over here.
Mom's always told me not to talk to strangers.
And look what happened to the bitch. Now, if you want your brother to go to sleep tonight with his tongue intact, get your ass over here. Goodbye.
Definitely not Torino.
Hello?
Yo, it's Jethro, man. Listen, me and Caesar have used our contacts to, like, get a wish list of cars.
Here we
but
go,
we'll need
finally.
to turn them around real quick, dude. Now, there's a showroom around the block that's come up for sale. And I thought it would be a good idea to make things look as legitimate as possible.
Yeah, that's a great idea, man. I'ma look into it.
There are a lot of parts that I enjoy about GTA 5. It's mainly I just don't really care for GTA 5's side content as much. Like, some of the stranger missions are entertaining. I like Trevor's rampages, but a lot of the other stuff you do is just alright. A lot of the free roam stuff isn't really all that great, though. I also like going after the... Trevor actually has some of the best side activities in that game now that I'm thinking about it. But maybe I'll refresh my mind on it when we are actually playing it. But I just remember the side content, it was just alright to me. Alright, we finally own this place. This is what I was trying to get to in the previous stream, but we ended up doing like a bunch of other stuff. Because we're gonna have to spend a lot of time gathering vehicles.
Read 'em and weep, cabron.
Oh, shit.
So this is it, huh? The great new business venture that's supposed to save all of our worthless lives?
Want to get in?
Look, I thought this was supposed to be our foot on the ladder. I thought we were gonna make this place work.
Hey, it might look like we playing cards, but we actually planning.
Don't worry, sweet baby. We're about to go get our first project.
At last, it works.
What works?
Oh, just a simple bit of electronic
Old
wizardry
games
and
here.
intellectual bombast that hacks into the state-of-the-art satellite immobilization technology on board our target vehicle. Oh, me.
I don't know what he just said, but it's on.
Yes, it's on. Wait, what's on? This
But I
gadget
still
is set
think
to pick
GTA
up on
5 is a
cell
great
phone
game.
signals. Each time she makes a call, it will give you the new location. You have to stay close if you're going to get an updated position, though. Okay?
For sure. Good looking, see?
Damn. She's booking it. She just knocked a tree down. Shit. Try and get out and pull her out. She's actually pushing the car. I wasn't sure which way she was actually gonna go. She was strafing. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, I know. I was trying to get it to where she. Oh shit!
You're going, Jeff.
Really? Wait, that was our last. They didn't autosave me at the beginning of this mission. Oh, okay. No.
This gadget is set to pick up on cell phone signals.
What's going on, Melon and Unknown? Welcome back. Yeah, they're trying. I think that's why they're not doing discs. They don't want people to get the game early, even physically. I know it says pit maneuver, but it's just pit maneuver isn't exactly the most reliable thing. Oh wow, and it works right away this time. The game must have heard me. There we go. Cause we pit maneuvered her during the other one too, but she just kept going. Played Life is Strange 2, nice. I never played any of the Life is Strange games.
Watch out!
If she wouldn't have jumped, she would have been fine. TGG? Is that another YouTube channel? I don't know if I'm gonna ever play Life is Strange. I never really thought about it. But no, I have not seen that YouTube channel before.
Hey, Carl! There's 2 cars on the list, ese, and they're in the showroom across town. Let's go get them.
I always admired your direct approach, hombre.
Okay, let's go get those wheels. I like this place, you know?
There just
San
no
Fierro, man.
cars?
My home will always be the Varios and El Corona.
I gotta smoke a redwood menthol.
I guess we can take this.
But this city, it has something gentle about it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Kendall seems to like it too, you know?
Oh yeah, she's really getting her head into this business thing.
That's good. She's
Mr.
always been a
Post.
brains of the family. She should get out together and make something of herself.
I think she's aiming to make something out of all of us, eh?
Yeah, she the moms of the family now.
Hey, who's this Truth guy, Holmes? I don't think he's rap too tight.
He just sees everything from a different perspective, that's all. At first, I thought he was just another acid casualty fruitcake. But some of the things he say, I don't know, man. It ain't all bullshit.
Hey, you gonna become an alien hunter, Holmes?
The
I'll
truth
take
knows
a
the
rain
truth.
check on that one.
Is Batman series next? I'm not sure. We'll have to see what happens.
This is it, CJ. Hey, man, the cars are upstairs.
Oh, great. Why is nothing ever easy?
I should just flip right away.
Can I help you two, gentlemen?
Yeah, you can help us by going to help some other motherfucker.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
All right, CJ, it's time to roll. Just follow the leader. You better keep up.
Ah, you a maniac, yes, say?
Is this car? Oh, we do have nitro on these cars.
Yeah, reading you loud and clear.
Come on, DJ, see if you can keep up with Caesar Field. Fine, little beat the tram up the hill. Piece of chocolate cake. This tram driver must be shitting herself, Holmes. Hello, cop. What took you, eh?
They're gonna pick on me more than Caesar, so he's got a little less to worry about. Physically cry? No. No, I've never played a game that made me cry. Wow. Perfect 180, huh?
Okay, Caesar, that's enough fun. Let's get these cars back to the garage.
Okay, DJ, hey, I know a quick route. Hello, cop. What's back again, idiotas? Get out of the fucking road! Holy shit! Fuck, Holmes.
Caesar, what's the plan here?
Before I end up in a car wreck barbecue?
Sure thing, Holmes. I think we lost them. There's a shortcut this way. Uh-oh, that's a trap. Hey, back up, Holmes. Back up, back up.
Have you tried meditating guns?
Like right on.
Okay, well, good. See you back at the garage, DJ.
Cried one time on a game. Trying to think what game it could potentially be. I mean, I saw you stream Origins. I don't remember you crying during that. I know for a lot of people it's probably Last of Us Part 1. It was Origins? Was it the quest with the little girl that gets taken and they drown her? Was it that one?
Yeah, I got it. It's in the manifold.
Shit, I just changed that seal. Must have got a crimp in it. Damn.
Hey, C's, your boy is here.
No problem, unknown. Thanks for hanging out for a
Yeah,
bit.
my boy.
Also, welcome back, Fritzo. How's it going? I was lurking in your Assassin's Creed stream for a bit. How did that go?
Hey, we're almost
Ori and the
living a
Will of the
normal
Wisp.
life, huh? This is far from Grove Street, right?
Yeah, I know, but I just can't get it out the back of my mind. Moms, sweet, smoke. I just can't let that go.
I know.
Oh, the game
So what we
crashed?
gonna do about
Yeah,
Sweet?
when I was playing the Xbox version,
It's a shitty
when we streamed it, the
situation,
game
but I gotta
actually
let it
froze
play
in
out a little
sequence
longer.
1.
Okay?
That was the only time it froze for me,
Okay,
though.
but be careful. We ain't trying to lose you again.
That's right,
So it
sis.
can
Good
still
looking
happen.
out.
Hey, Carl. I got a rap to you, Holmes. I know a guy who knows a guy who handles freight containers down on the docks. He saw one of the containers was loading up cars, and one was a match for a car on a customer's wish list. So he marked the container with a spray can, but it might be too late. The ship's loading and it moves out tomorrow.
Okay, let's go peep it out. See what we can see.
Oh, he actually brought a car with him this time. Usually I always have to find him.
How are we gonna steal a car off a container ship, Holmes?
With
You
a
know,
crane?
same way they got on. Use a dockside crane.
Man, those things are real high up. I ain't too good with ladders, and I'm afraid of heights.
Okay, I'll use the crane. You better be ready to crack the container.
Just park him on the track.
Okay, I'll go sort out the crane. Give me a second.
Yeah, we have to
See,
use this thing when
none of
we
these is marked with spray paint.
import
Well, we'll
thing
just have to
too.
try one at a time, eh?
Which I kind of wish it was automated still, so you didn't have to do this for every single vehicle. Oh, that's a very helpful camera view.
Not this one, CJ!
Well, it's still a car. Tears are just rolling down. I thought they had a bird's eye camera view for these. They did on that one crane. This one has very unhelpful camera angles. So why would I want to look at the bottom of it? It doesn't tell me any information.
No luck, CJ! Try another!
Right, always the final one, probably. I'm gonna crush Caesar with this one.
Okay, CJ, this is the one. Good work, Holmes.
Hey! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
CJ, I could do with some help.
Probably wants me to use the crane for some
You having a
reason.
good day now, asshole?
I could do with a little help, CJ.
Get out my face.
Stay right there, you thieving bastard.
Don't be an idiot. Oh!
Let's just grab the car and go.
At least we're right next to our place.
Gotta be an easier way to earn a living than this.
Odyssey,
Sure,
Spider-Man, and
Holmes,
Miles.
I guess. But what else you qualified for?
Yeah, I feel you.
Oh, those are the ones you feel like playing again. Well, at least all of those games have New Game Plus. I still never understood why they didn't put New Game Plus in Valhalla.
Hey, Holmes, that was
It's still
fun.
so
We should
weird
do
to
that
me.
again.
Alright, the list is now available. Which, while we're here, might as well bring two of the ones that we already have.
I never drink. See ya, buddy. Bye. Think of me.
Oh, actually, this is the journey, not the camper. I don't know if I read that on the list. Stretch was definitely on it, though. Yeah. Journey is not yet. Yeah, Ubisoft also hinted that Black Flag Resync might also get New Game Plus post-launch, which would be interesting for Black Flag. Because they did confirm that they removed Mission Replay, which used to be in the original game. I never really used Mission Replay all that much anyways, but it's still nice to have. But for Black Flag Resynced, if they had New Game Plus, that would actually be really cool. They actually checkpoint save you for this? That's funny. It is actually surprisingly easy to flip a car when you're trying to drop it. You gotta make absolutely sure it's like right at the ground. Problem is getting it to stop rocking back and forth. Alright, there's the stretch. What else was on here? The Patriot, Sanchez, Feltzer, Remington, Buffalo Sentinel, Infernus, Camper, and Admiral. But yeah, Valhalla, like I said, Valhalla to me was always one of the ones that probably needed New Game Plus the most. With how much they put in that game. I don't think they ever need this. We're not actually going to drive this, though. Odyssey definitely needed it as well, so it's good that got it. They added it to Shadows really quick, too, which is nice. But Valhalla was always so strange, why they opted not to do it. Well, we're not gonna need that.
Hey, I'm trying to earn $1.
At least not right now.
Chale, not my wheels, este. Like, hello.
We need a stallion. Are any of these...
I'm having this.
The Admiral's more, like, square, isn't it? Yeah, this is an Emperor.
Roll out of here, now!
It's the same car.
Hey, my porno's in there! I get all itchy when I'm nervous!
Vera. Whoa, where did that cop car go?
I need that vehicle.
Whoa!
Elegant? Jesus, they have too many car types.
I'm having that.
There's actually a lot of places where it's like pre-placed. Yosemite. Actually, what's this right here? This looks like another bullet. Was it the Meet the Characters one again, or did you have a different one? Otherwise, I don't know if I saw it yet.
You're gonna have to walk now, sucker.
A premiere? This also looks like the premiere. Did someone take the... No, okay, the bullet's still... A Nebula? Dude, there's so many... There's so many cars that look exactly the same. They're all different.
What can I say? I'm a bad man.
Yeah, Cardona? Took 5 hours. I hate that these unlocked cars also count as stealing. Yeah, sometimes it can take a long time. I'll have to check it out later.
Hey man, where you been?
I tracked one of the cars on our shopping list. But the crazy bitch, she drives like the devil. I've been following her for hours, but she stopped for nothing. You'd have to ram her off the road in order to get a chance to get her car, and you know a wrecked car is no good to us. I swear she's playing with me.
Dude, calm down. If she playing with you, then she probably won't get one time involved until it turn ugly. We gotta find a way to stop her or slow her down.
Too bad we can't involve the police. Cause then we could pop her crazy bitch tires and bang her crazy bitch ass in jail for being a danger to my sanity.
You know what? I think I got an idea.
Yeah. Yeah, lining things up just right can take a bit. What's the Stinger's button? Okay, up on the D-pad. Is she on the highway right now? Watch her just like slide out and fall right into water. Yep, she's actually not on the highway. She's under it? Oh, this thing cannot drive on grass. Wait. That was confusing, because we were approaching her, but she wasn't there, and now she's all the way up there. How did that happen? Oh well, let's catch up to her this way. Because when we were on the highway, it said she was underneath us.
Your vehicle appears to be...
And now I have to... This is a vehicle that's on our list.
Hey, CJ, how's it going with that crazy bitch, eh?
Popped her. Just about to fix the tire. Should be back any minute.
Okay, careful with that bunch of repair shit. It's nasty
Okay, never
stuff.
mind. I forgot he repairs
Will do.
it.
Later, man. Man, stuff is disgusting. Oh, shit. All over my clothes.
What is her license plate? But why would we want this car exactly?
Ah, screw you!
Imagine if the cops went after you for speeding in this game, like in Mafia. You'd have 1-star wanted bubbles all the time. Just said get in the car. Can make up to 8K a day. Well, just up to 8K for however long it takes, I guess. Alright, I think some of the cars we actually need for that place, though, are technically story locked.
Hey, I'm just a street criminal.
Like, until we get to the other city. But let's see how many we can collect. Another premiere. I think the Admiral is a very similar looking car to this one.
Just 'cause I'm beautiful.
Of course. Nope, don't get in the car, CJ. You're trying to cancel it.
Let me help you. I'm a social worker.
Every time. Whoa, the cops must have ran over somebody over here.
Aw, you real calm.
Super GT.
We got a 1024 east west Doherty.
Might as well pick up some more bullets. Alright, give me one sec though. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna try to hunt down some of these cars. Alright, I am back. I was wondering if we should just progress the story a little bit.
Can't help it. I just want to skate all the time.
Before we do this. Maybe, because if we do get to the point where we have flight school available to us, we could just fly to a lot of these cars.
You got a problem, man?
And that'll happen relatively soonish. Oh wait.
There's no point to anything. There's not much else to like.
Damn it, I think it despawned. There was a camper right there. We actually need one of those. There's one parked somewhere near here. Juniper Hollow Diner. Is that the one that's like, Is that parked somewhere over here? I thought it was like up on a hill somewhere, but maybe this is somewhere completely different. Shit. Barely tapped it. Actually, here we go.
Ow!
She just watches.
I move less than this. Like you're trying to.
I guess she's. Oh my. Come on, man. How is this? There we go. It was like barely moving. Hey, what's going on, Steven? Welcome back. How's it going? Right now we're getting some vehicles. I'm debating if we should continue the main story, though, before we worry about the vehicle lists. Because I'm going to need access to the final city anyways. Oh, it actually keeps the crane where I last had it? I thought it would reset. Whoops. Forgot to detach it. Well, there's the camper. I would take that motorcycle, but it's just gonna throw me into that one thing. We can just cancel the activity right away and then drive with it, but... Do we have any, like, really heavy-duty stuff?
She told me to shave the mustache off, jealous bitch.
I think I'm in love. Whoops.
Not yet. We already got the stretch. Keep an eye out for a Sanchez. Usually those things are everywhere. I'm surprised we haven't run into one. Just a random shotgun.
What the fuck?
I need a car, man.
My space bubble, so
Stop, you're just trouble. And who are you?
Actually, I'll probably need a stallion, right? I might actually just save this. That the one car that just drove past us, I actually will need. Let me look at the other list once. Saber. Yeah, the stallion's on the next list, so we can just keep this one. So is that Blista Compact. We're gonna need that as well. I already have one of those stored. And it's a bunch of cars I already don't need.
Come on, lady, get lost.
Alright, let's go see what Mike wants. So we can open up more of the map. What was the other car we needed that looks kind of like that? A Buffalo? That was not a Buffalo then. The other thing we might be doing tonight is getting all the oysters. Bridges aren't closed anymore though, so that's a positive. $15 likes, I appreciate it, everybody. Get rid of my marker. You know what? He might actually have a Admiral parked outside. Nope, this is a Washington. Of course it is. Well, at least we know where a Washington is if we need to find one. Oh, this is that monster truck mission.
So fucking welcome, man. What you know about my family?
Now first we need to see what you're made of.
What it look like I'm made of? Pudding?
No, anger and hate, and that's what I like about you. Hey, there's a truck in the garage. I say we take it for a spin.
Here's the deal. This is all about speed and commitment. You got GPS in the cab. Get to each set of the map coordinates as quick as you can. Make it to all the coordinates, then get the truck back here.
This is a little bit of a pain in the ass on the original version of the game.
GPS? Second, fail what? And third, who the fuck are you?
Sorry. Need to know basis only. Oh, one more thing. This baby's got four-wheel steering instead of a handbrake. Good luck.
6:30. People might not want to get in the way here. It's only 35 checkpoints. I think the issue is not having a handbrake. Kind of have to slow down when you're making your turns. Not really sure how this proves anything, though. That was close. Car kept bouncing. I couldn't stop. Almost sent me right off the cliff. Actually, give me one sec. I forgot that my chat was, There we go. I had it set on top chat. Sometimes it filters out certain messages. Oh, where's all this light coming from over here? That area has its own dedicated sun. Well, I think they gave me more than enough time here. Still have like 3 minutes left. Don't do it to me, game. That could have been terrible. Monster truck that can't crush a wooden fence. Alright, first place.
Okay. Boss was right about you. Boss will be in touch.
I'll probably need... I can't remember if the monster persistently spawns around here. I doubt this house has a garage that can fit this. Yeah, that almost happened. Not only did it almost flip, but it almost got completely wedged in the garage door. Or, well, the barn door. Almost the worst possible situation 2 times. Yeah, I think this little house will have a garage I can store this thing in. Why is this even a purchasable property?
Who the fuck is this?
Son, get back to the ranch, and I'll explain everything. And I mean everything.
Can't you just tell me now? I guess not.
Just hung up on it. 9 or 10 years ago. Oh, what the hell? There was a Sanchez out here that I was gonna take. It just deleted it. Yeah, I've never driven a vehicle like this. Don't get back on that bike. CJ, come on, man. He's still trying to hijack it, so I can't aim. Wow. Practically bulletproof. Actually, I'm gonna need one of those eventually as well. That truck that just passed by. Alright, now it's not even spawning Sanchez's. If it's built right, you're not experiencing high winds. Does it actually start to tip over a lot with high winds? Alright, what does Mike want right now? I guess, because even with the work van that we use for deciding soften and fascia stuff, when it's really windy, it starts pushing that thing.
Hey, Carl. Hey, what the fuck, man? Hey, Torino, I told you my bad, man. What the hell can I say? I screwed you over.
Calm down, kid.
Just go ahead and kill me then.
Calm down.
Man, you ain't nothing but a fucking yayo dealer anyway, Torino.
Shut up and sit down. What, you think I'm a drug dealer? And you think you're a crusader for good? Do you have any idea what's going on? Any idea whatsoever? Do you? Do you?
Nah, I pay as little attention to things as possible.
Do not be a fucking smartass with me. I work for a government agency. It is not important which one. I will try not to confuse you. Yes, when we last met, I was involved in battling threats in Latin America by any means necessary. That does not make me a drug dealer. Now,
but
the money that we
deal
raised,
in drugs.
the friends that we won over, have helped us immeasurably in our overseas interests.
Government agency?
Kids like you expect heroes. We're fighting a war out there. I'll be a hero and I'll lose. And what do we have? Communism in Ohio. People sharing. Nobody buying stuff. That kind of bullshit. So relax and listen.
All right. I'm listening.
I know what kind of guy you are. I need a guy like you to do things I can't get caught doing.
Like what?
I need you to commandeer a truck.
Can't wait.
A rival agency with a confused social
Nothing I love
agenda.
more.
They got things that we need. Now, this is a two-man job. You'll need a friend. Use your sister's boyfriend, but don't tell him a thing. Remember, I'll be watching you.
Yeah, we're just gonna use Caesar like that?
I got here as fast as I could, CJ.
Yeah, you sure did. How you know I needed help?
Man, you losing it, Holmes. You phoned me a half hour ago.
I did? I mean, oh yeah, I did. Man, I got a whole lot on my mind.
Don't push me, man.
I didn't mean to push you. Get on the bike.
We need to jack a truck on the freeway. It's headed to San Fierro.
We can get on the freeway here, Holmes. What's the plan?
I'm gonna pull alongside, and you gonna hop aboard.
Oh, shit, you didn't mention that on the phone.
It'll be a walk in the park.
Tell Kendall I love her.
He's ready to die for this.
There's a rig
It's
up
actually
ahead.
a pretty slow motorcycle, all things considered.
Just a little closer, home.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man, I can't do anything about that. Just creates a full roadblock on the left side.
Keep level, CJ, keep level. Closer, CJ, closer.
I'm as close as I can humanly be. There he goes. Yeah, there's some that drive those kind of cars, yeah. Get this thing out of the way. Yeah, it just was literally in the truck. Alright, we got it.
Okay, CJ, let's get this rig back to the garage.
That was hectic. Well, the rest of the trucking missions are probably available now as well. I'm not looking forward to those.
In the middle of a shopping spree.
No, actually, Fable is delayed till next year. Fable's coming out February 2027 now. So we kind of did our Fable series run a little prematurely because of that, but it's fine.
Get out of the way.
What, for Fable? Actually, yeah, isn't that one of the bonuses for Fable? 3-day early access? With the early access thing, though, for certain editions, that's essentially the game's release date. It's not truly early access. Unless you mean, like, the special YouTuber treatment. I don't have that kind of treatment. Right, he got his truck. Oh. Okay, he's fine. Actually, he can have this back. I thought this was something else.
Here, now. Don't screw around.
What an asshole.
Yeah, that Jack of Blades statue. I had to get that. There's like no way. Another Washington. There's no way as like a classic Fable fan I was gonna miss a Jack of Blades statue. That thing is actually sold out now too. On all platforms. The PS5, Xbox, and PC version of the collector's edition completely sold out. Just get on the highway from here. Bad spot to be. I'm wondering how he's gonna sound. I hope they don't make him like a joke character and they're just like teasing us with the trailer. I got it on PC, which is actually, I was surprised they even did a collector's edition for the PC version. Usually companies don't do that, or they rarely do. Luckily, Ubisoft is usually a company that does do that. All of their collector's edition have pretty much shown up on PC for the most part. So there'll probably be pics in the Discord for the Edward Kenway statue as well. Sounds like Pennywise.
Move your car.
That'd be interesting. I'm hoping he actually sounds almost the same. Yeah, Shadow, you missed the Fable series run that we did. It was the one we did right before GTA. We played through Fable 1,
Roger
2, and
that,
3.
big monkey. I got a 13-6 fat vulture. Need to acquire a drowning baby. Over.
What are these code words?
In 15 by the fat moon. Break your heart. Over and out. Carl, I need you to do me a favor.
Yeah, I'll do you a proper injury, man. What you knowing about my brother?
Relax. He's in prison upstate. D-Wing. Cell 13. To the left, I got a child killer who wants to rip his throat out. To the right of him, I got a white supremacist who wants to eat his heart, to be precise. Now, don't worry.
thanks.
Tenpenny and Pulaski.
For putting him there, I guess.
Relatively benign, unless, of course, you're a family member of Officer Pendlebury, whom they shot when he threatened to expose them. But you do know all about that, right?
Damn. Hey, man, how you know all this stuff, man? And won't you stop it?
Well, you can watch them whenever you have time or not. It's up to you.
Look,
but yeah, we did that before
it's all
GTA
white
because I was
knights and heroes.
anticipating it to still come out this
we have
year.
To make decisions, kid. You know, I
But
try
they
to
are
set
great
bad people on
games,
other bad people,
especially Fable 1 and
sometimes
2.
I let good guys die.
3's alright.
He's your brother, but to me, he's just collateral. It's a very delicate decision. Look, over here, you got all the scumbags inside the country. And over here, you got all the scumbags outside the country. And me and my colleagues, we're the fucking pivot. Keep the government in work. Which reminds me, come here, okay? I need you to head over here in the buggy outside, okay? Okay, let off a flare. We got some precious cargo needs collected.
Hey, hold up. What about my brother and all that shit you was talking about?
Hey, don't worry. Sweet's just fine. He gets touched. A prison guard goes home and finds that his wife and kid have been murdered. Everything's under control. We'll talk later. Now, come on, get out of here.
Reno's got too many attachments, man. He's got all the what's the word I'm looking for? All the leverage. We watched them now. Hey, what's going on, Eric? Welcome back. How's it going? I mean, can you really trust anyone in GTA? I guess he's more trustworthy than Smoke and Ryder, right? Almost lost control there.
Jesus, what took you?
Torino, where you at?
Miles away. No time for niceties, kid. Choose a vehicle, grab the equipment I've provided, get to that drop zone, and wait for that package.
I guess we're gonna need rockets. Maybe the Sanchez. The other thing might have been faster, but I feel like I'll have better control with this.
That's our cargo arriving now.
Jesus, will you stop doing that?
Yeah, I mean, they can do a lot with it. I'm hoping he, like I said, I'm hoping he's not like some like one-off character in it, and he just shows up and then he's just gone. But we'll have to see.
Hold up! Shit, pilot says he's got trouble. 2 agency choppers coming in on an intercept. Can you see them?
Yeah.
Shoot them down! Protect the cargo at all costs.
Well, hopefully they don't fly around like complete madmen. Jesus, man. Want to slow down a little bit there, buddy? Oh, come on, the cops are here.
So now, you really wanted this, huh?
Jesus Christ. Mission failed. But did they collide with each other? What happened? Yeah, they're like flying really close to each other. That's why he's taking so much damage. So close. That was such a close hit. Almost a hit, I should say. Why are they even flying the way they're flying? They're doing like full 360-degree spins while they're up there. Just complete chaos. My helicopter's already almost destroyed. Well, what is happening to him? Is he just flying into shit? Because our helicopter, like, nothing's happening to it, and it's just losing health rapidly. Perfectly outmaneuvered that. No, he's slowed down now. Well, it's not me that's the problem. It's the helicopter we have to defend. It's losing health regardless of what happens. Okay. He's flying at the perfect pace. Look at this guy. How did he even pick up that speed? Okay, this is like a impossible to hit target with the way he's moving. He's like dodging these things. He's dodging these things by a centimeter. And then he picks up instant speed. Yeah, I wish I had the minigun or something. The rocket launcher might not cut it with these guys. The way they move, it's like unreasonable. Like they at least need to slow down for at least a second. It's mainly the fact, oh, I lost more than half of my health right there somehow. It's just mainly the fact that they can move at 1,000 miles an hour in 0.01 millisecond. Like, they actually already almost blew up the helicopter I have to defend right there. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I have to destroy these helicopters the millisecond they show up just to keep mine alive. Because it'll have like 90% health and then I'll blink my eye and it'll be at a speck of health left. Where the hell did they come from?
You gonna get me?
There goes our body armor. Look how fast they are. It's insane. I mean, the helicopters we fly in this game aren't even that fast. They just whiz by. Alright, is that all of them? Jesus Christ. I don't remember that being so ridiculous. They just fly in. That is probably what's happening, though, too. The explosion radius is hurting our helicopter, because it was hurting me as well. Yeah, I can't believe the speed on those things. Also, I think it deleted the Sanchez that we had, or it probably just blew up because of all the shit going on. Oh no, never mind. It's right here. I didn't notice the blue marker. Oh, that's right. I still have a wanted level at this point, though. Yeah, that was ridiculous. I don't think I'm gonna get over this. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You wanna die?
They formed a perfect roadblock. Guys. Oh, they're gonna make me get out.
Okay, get the package back to Las Brujas.
Where are you? You giving me the heebie-jeebies, man.
Carl, I will always be watching, or listening, or both.
Fuck you.
I probably shouldn't have shot those guys. Now we got 3 stars. They're gonna be extra aggressive now. Holy shit. Well, we can't use that motorcycle anymore. Alright, they might have broken it free. CJ? God damn. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. They almost swiped me right there. Alright, all is forgiven. Dude, the AI were on something in that level. Or, well, that mission. They were really going for everything. Now I'm kind of just stranded out here. Yeah, the map should be open to us now. Could they at least have given me a motorcycle? Well, desert walk, I guess.
Woo! That looked painful.
worked. It stopped him. I just had to use my body. Kind of flying with this thing. Oh, they find. Okay, this one. Let's just take this one right away. Last time I tried to take it, it despawned on me for some reason. What the f- God damn. So, I guess the game really doesn't want me to have a goddamn Sanchez motorcycle. What the fuck just happened?
What's wrong?
Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, thanks, Eric. I appreciate it. What the fuck, man? Okay, there's another one here. The thing is, I feel like if I touch it, I'll just blow up. Because I'm already almost dead, and if I save, it'll probably delete the thing. Alright, well, let's risk it anyways. This game is out to get me right now, man. Nope, I didn't mean to walk back into that. Alright, good. I think because I got on it first, it kept it here. Alright, is there gonna be a plane that tries to crash right into me again? Out of all the vehicles that could have hit us right there, it had to be an airplane. And it blew up like, what, 3 cars on the highway? That thing almost killed me. Okay. Surprisingly, we made it across a highway. You wouldn't think that'd be something that'd be challenging, but it some reason is. Oh shit. Well, that was my fault. That was my fault. Thought I was just gonna land on like a lower level, but there was water there. No, we didn't need the derailed train. I just drove it into water. Now there'll be a plane. Dude, am I really gonna be nervous every time I cross a highway now? That's completely random. Watch their This is okay. We made it, but are we out of the woods? Jesus, man. Oh, wrong button. Should be good enough. That's all I wanted to do. I didn't know we would experience the end of the world in the process. Just grab this vehicle, I guess. What are you up to right now, Eric? You on Lego Batman? Oh, yeah, there's two Erics in the stream right now. Ostrix is also Eric. I might have to say Eric with a K. If you're just watching the stream as well, though, I appreciate it. We're gonna get bombarded with helicopters
It's
again?
amazing.
What's up now, Torino?
This history, it's all lies. It says Hitler killed himself, and that we nuked Japan. And people believe this shit. Jesus. Well, if it makes them sleep better at night, I guess.
Hey, man, what did you want? Is you gonna free my brother?
No, not now. And here's a little news flash. I said that to get you to do something for me.
Man, you real fucked up.
But the shocker is, we are gonna look after him. Because I need him alive as much as you do.
Oh, thanks.
You know, after what you've done for me, it's like you're a pro now. I got double agents in Panama. I want to put a price on your head. A Russian spy, little fat Boris-looking guy. He's asking for clearance to interrogate you, Russian style.
Yeah, we actually do want that
Calipers on the
airstrip.
genitals. Feels good. You like it.
That ain't nothing cool, man. Just leave me alone. You bad news.
Don't worry about it. The Russians got bigger things to worry about than your genitals, believe me. The whole country went to shit. You know, we tried hard to put a lid on it, but that idiot Gorbachev with his little strawberry in his forehead, he gave away the crown jewels. Still, they got their, you know, their boy in the White House. That was nice.
So? What you want me to do?
Now listen, I need you to buy me some property, okay? Shouldn't cost that much. You offer them $1. If they give you a hard time, kill them. I'm gonna need you to start doing
Have
some
three
real wet
Erics.
work here for me soon, okay? Enough of this little girl bullshit. Now get out of here. Come on, beat it.
I guess I'll grab this. Whoa, guys, it's UFO. I wouldn't be surprised. The camo would probably blow up too. This is where the fun's gonna begin.
Now, Carl, so what do you think of our new base of operations?
It's missing something. Maybe a tennis court and a pool would help motivate me better.
Very nice, Carl, very cute. So listen, now, you're gonna have to learn how to fly.
No, I ain't.
Yes, actually you are. I set out a series of tests for you. You can access them on that TV. You're gonna have to prove to me that you can fly if you're gonna continue working towards your brother's freedom.
Shit, whatever, man.
Very nice.
Or the parachuting ones are actually kind of annoying. We obviously need to be faster than that. Yeah, there's one checkpoint race in Vice City that's with the plane that can land on water. That can be kind of a pain. All right, there's the gold. That's one of the things I'm now looking forward to in GTA 5 is doing the jackknifes. You have to like fly the plane sideways in between buildings. Some of them are pretty aggressive. Alright, nice. Gold right away there. Alright, there we go. Circle, airstrip, and land. These are the ones that can be kind of annoying. Mainly because of the landing part. Well, when GTA 5 Online first launched, it did have a ton of problems. You were lucky if you could even get out of the intro without it kicking you out. Okay, first try, thank God. Plane was really bouncing for a second there. This one I always thought was kind of strange with the timer, because you literally can only hold right trigger. I think I'm actually slow on this. I forgot we had this part of it. Oh, well, we got it. And I made a few mistakes there. When they tell you to move forward, I don't think they mean that much, but... This is, like, not good at all. I had too much speed. Wow. Okay, I thought these were more strict. I remember these being more strict, but we got a gold on that as well. Oh, these don't have that much range. Hey, what's going on, Anthony? Welcome back. How's it going? Silver on that. I think if we would have landed the first time we approached it, we would have been okay. I had to turn it back around. There's no way that one truck didn't blow up. Nice, finished it today. Do I have to do this in under a minute? I don't even know what our medal was. I think if it's not showing one, we got the same score. We don't have a lot of time if it is under a minute. We have a decent amount of time right now. Maybe it's the landing. Oh, does the machine gun have auto aim? Maybe we have to land more in the center. I'm wondering if that's what's hitting our percent at the end there. We got the same percentage. With less time. Yeah, there we go. I think I just needed to land more centered. Easy enough. Alright. Are we actually just in our underwear right now? No. I was gonna say, how did that happen? Look at those high-res textures right now. That was perfect. Okay, flying school is much easier than I remember it being. I remember struggling with that in the past for certain things. We already got the golds on all of them.
Hello?
Carl, it's Woozy.
Hey, Woozy, man. What you been up to?
Come along and see for yourself. I got a little business proposition for you. Come over and see the setup, my friend.
Okay, for sure. I like that.
Like it? You're gonna
Appreciate
love
it,
it.
Shadow.
It's the
We'll
Four
just have to see
Dragons
what
Casino in
happens,
Las
I guess.
Venturas. I'll see you soon, yeah?
Yeah, okay.
Alright, one thing we can do right now, though. We can get Vigilante done. But this is the final city right here. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I can see him. Should have known it was the owner car. Yeah, this is a long game. You can still get through it at a decent pace, but it is one of the longer GTA games. Through Instagram? I don't know, that probably would have worked out, right? Someone lived? Oh no, they're dead. Yeah, I'm not sure if Instagram is a place to go meet people. Alright, Eric, thanks for stopping by. Maybe we'll see you on the next one. got out of ever actually blew up. Police choppers running into me. Can't tell which way they're going based off of our radar. Jesus. They're in a good spot when they're on foot. This guy's gonna get me blown up by running into us like that. Okay, who lived from that? Alright, final level. They're just blown up while getting out. Not that great of an experience, yeah. But I mean, I think trying to find a date through Instagram is also probably not the greatest experience. But I don't have experience with dating apps either, so.
You really want this to get messy, huh? I see him, little... I don't want a nightstick up the ass.
They're not even after you anymore, CJ. Alright, we can fly now. Is boat school also locked to missions, or can't you just go and do it? Isn't it like right over there? Where should you meet girls? Wherever you can find them, I guess. Try Instagram. property out here. Back in 2021. Does Boat School have a map marker? Because I actually don't remember where it is. Oh wait, never mind. Literally right there. I was like looking everywhere but on the edge of the map. Or well, like the edge of the pause menu. Yeah, because bike school is also in... It's right there, right by the stadium. I don't even remember boat school. I don't remember if this gets ridiculous. Yeah, Ryder's dead. He drowned in the ocean, well, and got shot a couple of times. Last words to him. What would they have been? Is there really? Okay, good. I was gonna say, is there really gonna be a boat right in front of this thing? Genius Grove Street. What? Okay, we got gold on that too. On YouTube? Well, I don't have any experience with that. Well, it's nice to know this thing controls exactly the same. Oh, we are on such a horrible angle for this. Do I have regrets taking him out? No, I'm actually happy. If there was a trick to this, so you could get this thing to glide more. Well, the more speed we had, the further back we went, somehow. Pokemon. Well, speed's not the issue here. I could have swore there was a way to get this thing to, like, levitate. For a little bit longer, because right now we're landing pretty much in the exact same spot every single time. Yeah, it always, like, hovers halfway through, kind of stops midair, and then starts descending. So we're always within 50, no matter what. Let me guess, 50? Yep. I forgot what the gimmick to this one was, because there is a way to get this thing to float for longer, but I'm pulling back and I'm trying to pull forward, and they both seem to be doing the same thing. But we're always hitting the same spot no matter what. Well, 55 is bronze, I guess. I don't know how we're going to get further than that, though. Because we're hitting top speed, but we're always going the same distance regardless. To be honest, no, not really. That was like, really, yeah, that was like no distance. I forgot what you have to do with this. There's like a trick to get this thing to levitate further. Wait, I think I figured it out slightly. There we go. I don't even know what happened, but we got it. We were on the surface of the water, but it was still registered as being in the air. These riders in heaven? Yeah, definitely. Okay. Sure. That makes sense to me. Wait. Why did we die, though? What just... Damn it. That's gonna wipe my inventory. And I don't feel like reloading, because then we're gonna have to do all the boat stuff again. I don't even know why we died. There was literally no reason that would have killed us in the first place. The game basically acted as if swimming wasn't a thing. It killed me like classic GTA did. That doesn't make any sense.
just love the smell of gun oil.
Literally auto-killed us there.
Best not to mention where you got that, okay? Hope you kick some ass. Works well in a crowded area.
Never experienced that before, where falling into the water instant kills you.
Choice of the professional.
Brought me back to GTA 3 and Vice City for a second there. Actually, I should have got this instead. Yeah, that's really annoying.
Coming, you hear?
I'm just gonna have to build my inventory back up again because the game screwed us there. Just randomly died by touching water. Well, that's kind of the plan. It's to hope that Big Smoke finds out we killed Ryder. Alright, so I guess CJ can't swim anymore, so we gotta be careful with that.
Oh, what you doing, my wheel?
So let's try this again. Boat school's gonna be pretty deadly, though.
I feel so powerful with this badge.
By tomorrow. I'm not even really searching. A wedding. I'm kind of like of the mind where I don't know if I even want a wedding. Alright, is this gonna instant kill me again? No, okay. Yeah, there's another date that you can get where getting busted doesn't wipe your inventory, but the thing is, we shouldn't even have died there. So, in a normal circumstance, we would have been okay, but the game just randomly glitched out and killed me. Because all we did was fall in water, which you can swim on this game, so we had no business dying there. Just an extremely random death. Well, I think the answer is pretty obvious there, Divine. Alright, there we go. Without it... Oh, that's it for boat school. Alright, maybe... Should we tackle the, oysters right now? Well, the ones that are actually in the ocean. We're right by some boats. Yeah, I'm sure GTA 6 is going to be a great looking game. Like I said before, I'm fully expecting that to be locked at 30 FPS no matter what. Nice boats, yeah. Pretty good selection. One sec. Yeah, we might want to take this opportunity to grab the ones that are all in the ocean. Yeah, for me, I adjust to 30 FPS regardless. It would be nice if it was 60. I don't really see it as more of like a competitive or story trait though. Frame rate is just, it just makes the experience feel smoother. Because a lot of the whole thing where like 30 FPS for story games, that like kind of goes into movies. Like movies are usually 24 FPS. So people are like, oh, it's just more cinematic. But the difference is you're not controlling the movie. You don't feel the frame rate. You're just watching it. Feeling it is much different than experiencing it. Franklin came back in 6. Well, I mean, Franklin's still alive. So they could bring him back. I don't know if they would. Actually, I think I'm too far over here. No. Denise hasn't even called us or anything. But she hasn't become like a jealous girlfriend or anything. There's that one. Red Dead Redemption. I would choose Red Dead Redemption 3. Well, yeah, I mean, that'd be cool with any game if that happened. GTA 6 is going to be tough because, like, pretty much literally everybody's going to be playing it. We can probably pull the boat closer. I mean, I still want GTA 6, but I've always liked the Red Dead Redemption games more than GTA, personally. I've actually mentioned this before, like, I've always liked the GTA games, but I don't know if like, on my personal top 10 list, I don't know if a GTA game would be on it. Like, I've never been, like, a GTA mega fan. I just always enjoyed the games. Why are we going that way? Oh, come on, boat. You had so much space to go anywhere else. Chooses to run right into my boat. Do I even have the lung capacity for this? This is really far down there. Just enough. Yeah. Let me turn the game down a little bit because the boat noise is actually somewhat loud. But yeah, it's one of the collectible types. Yeah, because the oysters does something with the sex appeal in the game. It maxes it out, even though it doesn't like visually translate as maxing it out or something like that. It was like an internal thing, right? You're technically maxed out on it. Hey, Dean Vincent, how's it going? It's been a bit. I actually have been checking out some of your vlogs, though. Sorry if I don't comment, but I do leave a like when I can. Yeah, I think the last time we spoke was the Power Wash Simulator stream, but I'm hoping everything's been good. Oh, it gets rid of the criteria, okay. That's actually a decent bonus if you're going after the dates. Alright, here's the boat that had the spotlights before. Oh, nice. Yeah, because I know you've been doing music, but now you're breaking out into movies. What movie is it? Pickleball? Oh, you did all the music in it? Nice, nice. I'll have to look into it. Of course, it has to be thunderstorming when we're out here. Lung capacity's almost maxed out. There's a dolphin. San Andreas 5 and 3. Vice City's always been a personal favorite of mine, but yeah, I also really like 3 as well. I do like San Andreas too. Some of its side activities can be kind of annoying sometimes, but it's still really fun. Alright, we already got the ones that are like wedged right up against the military base. We should be good on those. Yeah, the GTA games always had some really crazy cheats, especially Pedestrian Riot. I could have swore one of them could technically break the game, though, even if it's deactive. Oh, you play the music from the radio station? Yeah, I wish we could have the radio, but copyright. So it looks like it's about somewhere over here. That's a little bit further ahead. Oh, nice. You're gonna have one on 6? And you have music on Fortnite and Roblox? Well, when we get to... Well... When I get to 6, I'll have to see if I can find it sometime off stream when I can actually listen to the music. K-Ja West. Oh yeah, that's like the Rasta music or whatever, right? There's a lot of these. 50? Yeah, that is true if you know the right people. The thing is though, is I'd have to, like, it would have to be the song that plays on the radio. Like, I'd have to unmute the whole radio, basically. I guess that would be where the problem comes in. Ooh, you would have to. Well, maybe this canal. Yeah, we can loop through this canal to get to the other ones. That would work out. No, thank God. There are 100 graffiti tags, though. Right? I thought we did 100. Are there 100 graffiti tags? I thought we did 100 of them, but it starts to blend together. Does collectibles have its own... Yeah, there are 100 tags. My favorite gun in this game was always the Desert Eagle. I wish you could actually get dual wield for it. Oh, shit. Let's just head left first here. And head up the map. Yeah, the turf war thing is really fun. Alright, lung capacity's maxed out. I wish it moved that fast in GTA 5. Oh, is there? I do remember using some cheats back on the PS2, but it was like the typical add weapons and remove wanted level. Probably the M4. The M4 is really good. The AK-47, though, they're kind of on par with each other in being insanely accurate from a long distance. So you could kind of interchange them, I guess. Oh, it was only on the Xbox version. Was that also... Because, I forgot if the 360 port was based off the original Xbox version, or if that one was also just based on the PS2 one. Because was that cheat even on the 360 version then? I never actually played the 360 copy of San Andreas, but my brother actually has the original Xbox version. Claimed it was BS until he played it. Yeah, Johnny definitely falls from grace in GTA 5. Did we pick this oyster up already? Or am I going further? Oh, we're going way further up. I'm in the wrong spot. It was one of the cheats they took away. I wonder why they removed it. Well, they take care of this dock. Just trash all over the place. I actually didn't get this game when it came out on PS2. It was actually one of the only GTA games I didn't get when it released. I ended up picking it up when it became a greatest hits, which I think the greatest hits were $20 at the time. So it was 20 bucks. Girl's just running into my boat. But standard retail for games back then was 50 bucks brand new. Alright, we got these, now we're just heading right. Which someone actually did the math. If you account for inflation, that would actually be like $90 today. So, I guess by today's standards, games are technically cheaper due to inflation, but 50 bucks sounds better. Yeah, there's like NPCs that look just like them. I don't know if they're actually ever confirmed to actually be them. It was more of like just like a reference to them. Alright, we gotta make a weird maneuver here. Actually, did we even get that one? The ones that always were annoying with these oysters were the ones that are like really far up on the outskirts of this place. Well, actually, now that I'm thinking of it, it has to just be a reference. Because the game takes place in 2013, Ryder and Smoke would be dead. But the other thing, though, 3D universe and HD universe are completely separated. So it could be CJ, Smoke, and Ryder for the HD universe. Because they wouldn't technically have the same fates from the 3D universe. Because they are separate. Like Phil Cassidy having his arm back in GTA 6. Yeah, Rockstar insists that they're not actually connected. So it could be that universe's CJ. Can you run him over in that mission? I guess you could technically just kill him right there. Alright, now there's one more that's like way out here. Then we kinda gotta circle around again. They'll go all the way to Sandy Shores. Yeah, they probably would have just kept going in like a circle eventually. Ooh, this one's way over there. Let's get back in our boat. Alright, now we gotta... I gotta circle back. Oh wait, this dam, that's right. The ones in the dam area, except for these ones. We still have to go back to that area, but the ones that are on the upper part of the dam are isolated. So we're gonna have to just go there later. We still have to pick up the ones that are in the actual city as well. I think we got the San Fierro ones though. Alright, let's get back to where we were. But yeah, if I had to collect the toxic waste in the ocean or GTA 5 or the oysters in this, I would choose the oysters any day. The toxic waste takes so long to pick up. The baggage carriers just flying through. There's that one dude who made that, or they used that one trainer to increase the vehicle speed by like 5,000% in GTA 4, and they tried to beat the game. They'll just be in the middle of a cutscene and a car will just come crashing through, killing everybody. Yeah, I did. They're all in the ocean as well. Most are all of them in the ocean, or were there some of them that were hidden on land? It's been a long time since I played GTA 5. I gotta double check a spot. I'm not sure if I hit this spot when we were over here before. I think I went straight to that one that's over there. Somewhere also on land. Yeah, I remember the ones in the water. Yeah, okay. I didn't think we picked this one up. But now we did. We're almost halfway done. Alright, let's circle back to get these ones. Yeah, we should be able to get another one that's a little further up, and then the other ones I'm going to have to go to the top of the dam for. It's a true story. Alright, I'll have to pay attention to the lyrics. Alright, exactly half of them. I think we picked up all the ones that are... No, we didn't pick up all the ones that were in Los Santos. There's one of them in a pool. Oh, I'm stuck with this right now. There we go. There's one of them in a pool up in the, like, really expensive mansion area. We didn't get that one. The other one that's in the park, we picked that one up right away. We are going to have to go up there. I have to make a detour. Okay, we can hit that one up later, actually. Alright, let's go back to where that intersection is. Then I gotta start heading south. Yeah, I'm just trying to take in the sights with the game's auto center. Just flicks it back. Am I going the right way? I am not going the right way. I can still get there from here, but I'm taking the long way around. We also have to do the final levels of trucking. Not really looking forward to that. Maybe it'll go okay, because I was also not looking forward to driving and the later parts of flight school, and those went super smooth for the most part. We still have to do bike school though. Alright, this is where I'm needed. And he really jumped out of the water there. Jesus. This is a deadly area to be in. least a lot of these are kind of close together. On to the next one. I always liked how big these things were. Imagine if they were the size of an actual oyster, though. You know how hard it would be to see them? Then again, they kind of pulled that with the pigeons in GTA 4. There's like 200 of those things. That's gonna be real fun. There's actually one other direction that we're probably gonna go first before I head over to these. We'll pick this one up right now, though. A theme song? Yeah, I don't really have any ideas for that. No, I don't want to punch the boat. There we go. Yeah, there's 3 oysters over here that we never picked up. See where this one's at. There's gonna be one, well, there's 2 more over here, but there's gonna be one that's further up. I think we should have gotten the one that's under the bridge that's even further up already. Oh, the RC, was it the 0 one where you had to blow up the people in San Fierro with the RC plane? Yeah, what I usually do for that mission is I just land the plane on the ground and shoot them from the ground. Because it's like almost impossible to hit them when you're in the air. Alright, we got 1 more of these we need to get, and then we have to go back. Yeah, someone else brought up the 0 mission as that one that they didn't like. I said it would have made more sense if that mission had you control the RC helicopter and just drop bombs on them. That would have made way more sense for a mission like that. Nope, they decided to go with the plane. And especially with the way that thing sways in the air. Does that have to be even further up? No, this should be the spot. Maybe it's just on this side. Yep, there it is. Alright, then we gotta go back. Actually, wait, I should check to see... No, there's nothing in the bottom left. They stop running in my boat. Whoa, what am I hitting? What the hell? I didn't see that rock there. Uh-oh, is that smoke coming out of our boat? This thing barely fits through these. That is definitely smoke, though. What we need is just more innocent people to slam into our boat when we're not using it. That'll blow it up nice and fast. Gotta be over here. I'm hoping I can fit the boat in here. I think the real problem is going to be turning it around. Okay, it's definitely wide enough. Like right on top of it. Alright, there's those. Yeah. Yeah, they have Lance and Tommy action figures. They also have some Manhunt action figures. We'll be back in a few hours, no problem. Yeah, Ryder is a traitor. Welcome back, RTC. How's it going? We already killed Ryder on this playthrough. Yeah, if we head back that way, I might be able to show him. I do need to get a Desert Eagle again, because when we were doing boat school, CJ fell into the water, and it instantly killed him. I don't know why, but it happened, so I lost all my weapons. Like, the game randomly thought that CJ just couldn't swim anymore, so he just instant died when he fell in the water. How's it going, Nostalgic Rock? Welcome to the stream. Right now we're collecting the oysters. Yeah, I don't think San Andreas being considered the best is that unpopular of an opinion. I actually hear that a lot. A lot of people really like this one. it is. Went a little bit past it. Yeah. Like it just instantly dropped me for some reason. Not intentionally, no, but that is a plus. We actually did become fat already for a little bit, but now it won't really matter anymore once we're done with these. Because we are just going for 100% completion on the game, so we still need the oysters. What option did we have? Well, Ryder didn't give us a choice. GTA 4 is the worst one. That is another fan favorite. I don't know where I'd rank GTA 4 on my list personally. It's been a long time since I've played it. Like, all the way through. The last time I finished a full playthrough of GTA 4 was way back on the 360. Probably around 2008 to 2009, so it's been a super long time since I played through that game. It hasn't been that long since I played it. I did play it on PC for a little bit, but I never finished my PC playthrough. But I don't mind the removal of certain features depending on what they are. Like the truck delivery and the quarry missions and stuff like that, or the valet missions. Like, I don't really need those. Because I don't even like those activities in San Andreas. They're just really tedious. San Andreas, 3, 4, and then Vice City. I think it's a pretty solid list. Vice City is one of my personal favorites, but that's just because I'm a sucker for the 80s vibe. Ballad of Gay Tony. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played through that DLC as well. Again, that would have been back on 360. Same with Lost and Damned. I like barely even remember those DLCs. Yeah, I'm glad they're going back to Vice City. I'm curious to see how it fully looks when we finally get to explore the map. Because it probably will look very different, but at the same time, there will probably be areas where you're like, oh, that's this place. Because you can still kind of tell structurally. Alright, I think this is going to be our last ocean oyster. It'll just be ones that are... Oh, and the ones in the dam, which I guess are technically ocean. Well, it's just modern-day Vice City. I mean, you can use Vice City without it being in the 80s. I don't really think that's going to hinder it too much. It'll actually probably almost feel like parts of it are still in the 80s. Alright, we still need to get one of these oysters that are in Los Santos. So let's get out of the boat. Yeah, that one building that everybody thought was going to become a building in 5, I think is still under construction. Right? Can't say too much about what you saw. No, Rockstar would never come after somebody. They never do that. But yeah, there's an oyster in a pool up at this house. I never picked it up. Tier list videos? People have asked me to do tier list videos, but I never really thought about it. Radio X. That is a good one. What's the name of the rock? Isn't it Liberty Rock Radio in 4? Because they sometimes change the name of the radio stations. Because V-Rock in Vice City, Flash is also pretty good in Vice City. Flash FM actually plays some songs that would be considered rock nowadays. But it's usually the rock station. X Radio. That's a Radio X. Isn't that like the punk songs that are also just mixed with rock? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I think they just named the radio stations based off of the setting. Like Liberty Rock because it's Liberty City. And then V-Rock because it's Vice City. But yeah, it's usually whatever the rock station is, or mainly just the rock station, I guess. Yeah, I think the Hall & Oates song is on Flash FM. Oh, it's good to know there's still shootouts happening in the good old Los Santos. Hey, what's going on, gamer? Well, you've probably been lurking for a bit, but we're at 61%, so it's not bad. We're moving pretty decently here. That card just got removed from existence. Yeah, Rockstar is usually pretty good with picking songs. Yeah. Oh, damn it. I needed to be on the upper road. You know, I might be able to actually just run up there. Yeah, this will be faster than driving all the way around. I mean, we already know they have Tom Petty, which is a pretty good start. Alright, now the rest of them should be on the upper part of the dam and all of Las Venturas. Then we should have all of them. How much did that say? I didn't pay attention. Was that 44? There's no staircase here? Who the hell built this place? Whoever built this place just built a completely enclosed pool. Buck Cherry. They might. I mean, they do have like the whole bayou area. Still probably have some songs that fit the area. There's a bug. Every semi-truck gets stuck. Yeah, there's also an issue with certain planes being able to fly past bridges. We actually ran into it earlier when I was trying to take the Sanchez into the import and export place. A plane lands in, well, a plane hits the rail of the bridge and then blows up my Sanchez and almost kills me in the process. You know, just typical GTA stuff.
I need that beer.
Also, I need an admiral. What kind of cars are these?
Hands off me, Chingalo. I'll find you. Damn,
Admirals are 4-seaters, right? You can have this car back.
Give me that fucking beer.
This is the same car, isn't it? No. Primo? I think there actually is an Admiral that's like pre-parked in Los Santos. It's a conference center. They just get sucked up into the bridge. The bridge just eats them. You know, the issue I'm going to run into is I don't actually know where the Los Santos Conference Center is by name. Oh I do know is I need to get off the highway. Mainly just story stuff, to be honest. We did finish boat school and flying school as well, with all the gold medals. We still need to do bike school, but I didn't actually spend too much time in Las Venturas. We kind of just flew. Oh, we also did all 12 levels of Vigilante as well. I need to eat food. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, this is a super GT probably. But yeah, we've mostly been doing story stuff to unlock the rest of the map. Right now I'm trying to find an admiral while we're here, which this is not it. The front is a lot different looking on an admiral. This shouldn't be an admiral. Trying to like look at the front. Some of these cars are so similar looking. Wait, what's this? This is also not an admiral, but I'm curious to know what it is. No, we have to do the train missions still as well. A Stafford. Ooh. Of course, there's a cop right there. Wonder if these cops can point me in the direction of the conference center. Wait a second, what is this?
Move, I'm a damn cop. Sir. This is the LSPD. Stop.
Maybe this isn't an
Stop with the
admiral.
running, pal.
The side of it looks different though.
Look, mate, fucking angle yourself.
Yeah, luckily you don't have to get like a gold medal. I need this though. I actually do need this car, but if I try to steal it now, the cops are gonna pull me out.
Stop running, you girl.
Because they're literally everywhere.
Moron, I'll murder you. You better stop now, bud.
Alright, we'll just take this back. But yeah, it would suck if you had to. We got golds on all of them anyways, because I like the vehicles it unlocks, but only a bronze is required. So if you really didn't want to get gold, some of them are really easy, but some of them are a huge pain in the ass. It actually, like I said though, it actually went pretty smooth this time on this playthrough. We only had to repeat one of them a few times, and then one of them like once or twice. I think there's a really pain in the ass one at the bike school, though. We also still have to finish these trucking missions here. I think we're at level 5 out of 8. The rest of them should be available now that we have the whole map unlocked. But those also get really annoying. Yeah, this game also has a ton of vehicles. Like, there's so many car types that look the same, it's just like small variations. Knocked my door open. I remember back in the day, the parachute flying challenge took me a few attempts, but we actually got it on the first attempt on this playthrough. Very crowded road. You can also finish the stadium activities now. And we can do the last courier thing. See if I can get this thing to stop swaying. Alright, well, the buffalo's collected. Gotta get the rest of these oysters now. And since we're gonna be in Las Venturas, we might as well probably knock bike school out right away. Then we gotta pick up horseshoes still. We're actually gonna need a parachute and a helicopter for one of the horseshoes, because it's on like a really tall, very thin post. Which I suppose you could potentially land near it and then just have the helicopter fall. That might also work. I just remember always trying to parachute to it. I gotta pick up a few things when we're here as well, though.
Give me your whip.
What's this car?
That was my best boost all
It's a blade. Actually, might need this later, but our garage is at capacity. Oh yeah, Woozy's missions. Yeah, Woozy's one of the coolest characters in the game. Oh yeah, we're actually over here now. Yeah, they got the manhunt figures right here. I don't have a sniper on me right now. Vice City, yeah.
A 18th birthday party right in Juvenile.
These are actually a GTA 5 asset. I don't know if those are actually in the original game, because they look like the same model from GTA 5. Well, I guess we should also eat food before we lose all of our muscle mass. What is this again?
I'm having that.
I'm just seeing the car name. She can have it back. A Sultan? Alright. I was just checking. Just gonna get more ammo and turn around here. In first person? Yeah, I wouldn't want to do everything in first person. Welcome back again, Divine. That'd be... I don't... Yeah, I just would not want to do that. We don't need this. At least not yet. Alright, let's stop at this fast food store really quick. All of the meeting in GTA 4.
I'm proud to welcome you to Burger Shot. I hope you enjoy your meal. Munch your way to bliss, sir. I have enjoyed serving
She
you,
really
sir.
enjoys her job. Let me turn the game back up again. I turned it down because there was a lot of, like, overly loud noises happening before. But alright, we gotta head over to the dam. No, we haven't done the marathon race yet. We still have to finish the new set of races that are also in Las Venturas. I always preferred somewhere like kind of in between. Like not too muscular, not too skinny, not too fat. I've been searching everywhere for this car, man.
Don't take this personal, but you get
Finally
checked.
found it. I still wish this was automated in this game, like it is in the other, like GTA 3, for example, where the crane just picks it up for you. Like, after a while, you're just like, okay, it's cool for, like, the first couple of times, but then I gotta do this, like, 30 times total. In Vice City, you just park it in a garage and get out, but in 3, it gets picked up by a crane. But it just does it for you automatically. Yeah, I know. The Admiral, there is a pre-placed one in Los Santos, but we got lucky finding it just driving around San Fierro. Wait, what can I drive on boat also? Alright, what do we still need for our list here? We have the Admiral, we got the Buffalo and Camper. We still need a Feltzer.
Look out!
We still need the Infernus, the Patriot, the Remington, the Sentinel, and that'd be it for list 1.
I got a wheel up on my carnal.
A Remington, we've probably seen that so many times.
Typical Los Santos concha.
Wait, there's a ramp that lets you drive up there? Oh. I actually never knew that. Alright, this is not a Feltzer. It's not like a stunt jump ramp, is it? Because then I'd probably just avoid it anyways. It is a stunt jump ramp. Oh, it's not? Alright, well, I'll look for it next time. There's another Admiral. Alright, yeah, like I said, I'll have to keep an eye out next time. I actually never knew that. I always just used the crane.
Sugar.
Did you buy your license?
Like trying to pay attention to every car I'm driving by to see if it's one I need. I think an Infernus spawned somewhere in Las Venturas.
Get angry.
There's a motorcycle challenge at the docks over there. So maybe that's what you're thinking of. They have like, it's like red rings you have to pick up. Ah, that's right. We're on the wrong side of the dam. I don't think there's a boat over here for me to pick up, or well, just to get into. If I go to the upper part of the dam, though, we'd be on the right side. Let's just drive over here. Oh, not all cars fit on the ramp? Okay. Oh, I'm sure most of them probably do, though.
Are you allowed to drive if you blind?
Yeah, and every time you pick one up, it like adds time to get the other ones. That actually is required for 100%. You do have to do that. Jesus. Keep barely clipping them. Got to be a boat over here, right? There's body armor. And a seaplane. I don't really want to take that, though. I guess it would work. Hang on. My map brought back all of the markers. But I just want the oysters right now. little bit further up here. Yeah, well, they've done that with all of their recent titles. GTA 5, when it came out on PS3, the online also wasn't available at launch. Same with Red Dead Redemption 2. So it wouldn't technically be out of the ordinary. I think the bigger worry is that we'll have to pay for it this time around. I use the helicopter for Vigilante. We just get access to the hunter when we gold medal all the flying school things. So right when we did that, I just instantly did Vigilante right after. Wait, we were at 42. Let me double check this. 50. Yeah, that actually... The rest of them are going to be in Las Venturas, so we're on track here. We need to get the last one over here, though. Oh, I'm in the boat where anything you've done on GTA Online for GTA 6, you're definitely not getting back. Well, I guess you're not getting nothing. There might be like a loyalty reward, but you're not going to be able to transfer all of your money and all of your progress. A Skyrim style game? I don't know. Well, if you do have some insider information, you'd know more than me, I guess, but Rockstar usually tackles like one game at a time. So probably not. Yeah, I know. The Hunter is the very easy way to do Vigilante. Even in Vice City, you can get a Hunter helicopter pretty easily in Vice City, because it's just the 100 hidden packages for it in that game. But yeah, like the way that... Because I know Rockstar is going to want to monetize GTA 6 Online. And if they let everybody keep their money, they would have less incentive to monetize, so I don't think Rockstar would do that. Like I said, there could be like a loyalty bonus, where if you have a Rockstar account that's played GTA Online, you might get like 100k or something like that, maybe even like 50k or something. Something not enough to buy anything, but just something at least. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess Red Dead Redemption 2 would have been in development at the same time GTA 6 would have been. I guess I'll just... there we go. They just keep sliding. Forgot if the horseshoes actually are all out in the countryside as well. No. They're pretty much all exclusively in the city. Selling Xbox to Sony? I don't think Sony could afford it. And also that would... I don't know if that would actually be approved. Because that would be a massive monopoly. Sony's a big company, but Microsoft definitely has more money than them in total. Microsoft's not just Xbox. Also, I can't remember where this horseshoe was, but... Yeah, it's right there, I think. Right on top of this. No, not that. It's on top of, like, a really thin spot. Yeah, we still have to do the stadium here. This stadium actually should have 2 races or activities we gotta do at it. Oh, I'm in the helicopter, I'm just looking around. Oh wait, isn't it actually this? No, I'd be able to walk up on that. We'll have to see when we're tackling the horseshoes, I guess. Right, let's go back to that one place. Actually, we're right next to it. Actually, you know what? I think this is on the other side. Walmart.
Hey, your sister wants...
Yeah, this one's under the water. But yeah, Xbox is really going through it right now. People are still waiting to see the extent of their layoffs that are coming up soon. I gotta check if there's a setting for the auto climb, because as long as you're holding sprint, he auto jumps and climbs things if he's near them. Alright, there's that one. Alright, can't walk up onto that. Hopefully it didn't despawn the helicopter. What is happening over here? I think Godzilla's attacking.
Be careful.
I can't remember if this one's up in the waterfalls. That'd be a really weird spot, though. There's a horseshoe in the waterfalls. There's the oyster. Just gonna have to remember I picked that one up.
Now I'm gonna have to get another pack here.
I guess it's the helicopter that's freaking him out. Oh yeah, editing stuff right now. Alright, one more oyster. I guess we could just go right into the horseshoes right away. Which, I'm in the wrong spot, clearly, because this is another horseshoe. Unless they're both in here. Actually, they are both in here. Very good plan.
Oh, you're too kind.
Why are they firing machine guns on accident? Some of them are just running into the pool, though, so it doesn't really matter. But horseshoes are all, or not horseshoes, oysters are all found. You know, the easiest way to get the horseshoes would actually be the jetpack. We don't have that. I think this one is kind of tucked into the alley. Did I even walk back there? Here we go. Well, if we do it now, we'll have all the weapons available to us outside of the one casino building, which would just be nice to have. Is this one under or over? Yeah, because don't you get the jetpack basically, like, post-story? At least if we get them now, we can actually use the weapons during the story. For the most part, at least. Give me one sec, though. I will be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. Just went to Area 54 right away. Forgot how many random properties this game had. Yeah, I don't think the jetpacks is not just. It's not just there. I thought it needed some story progression before it actually showed up. Oh, right. That might be one of the last horseshoes we get. There's a horseshoe in like the underground tunnel that the train goes through. I'm gonna have to remember that one. Now, for this one... There it is. Like, blended right into the roof. Alright, now that's the one that's underground. This one's on top of the sign. Which, if I land here, I might be able to just walk to it. It would suck if we fell. But it's also not too big of a deal to just go and grab another helicopter, I guess. Okay. Nope, damn it. I actually almost saved it, but then I accidentally jumped again. Damn it. It was worst case scenario immediately. Oh, there's another admiral.
I need that core, lady.
Black Project. I'm actually gonna need something that flies to get back up there. Might as well get this one right now then. Hopefully the train doesn't feel like coming through. Is there a Sea Sparrow somewhere over here? Oh, damn it, that's right. There's also one on the... There's one on the billboard over here, too, which you can't land a helicopter on. The horseshoes are pretty much made for the jetpack. Should be the billboard. I don't actually see it though. Oh, never mind. It's a few rows down. Well, I have all the achievements on all of these on Steam. But like Steam doesn't have like a platinum. Though it still has the achievement for getting all achievements, but yeah, it's right there. Hey, what's going on, Riker? Welcome back. How's it going? Right now, we finished getting the oysters, so we're just getting some of the horseshoes right now. Oh yeah, Game Shark. There was a... Oh, come on. That one's also just suspended up on a ledge. But yeah, there's also Action Replay. I actually still have 2 of my old Game Shark discs and an Action Replay disc. You can do a lot of really cool things with that, though. I actually will just need a helicopter. Yeah, give me 1 sec. But yeah, we have all of the achievements on this game already. When these first came to Steam back in 2023, they came out on Rockstar Game Launcher first, but then the Steam version came out later. But I played them somewhat near that time. That's when I first achievement hunted them. Alright, I'm kind of just looking around. Since we lost our helicopter, we'll take a slight detour here. We were actually super muscular for a while, but now we're like medium muscle, like halfway almost. Hey, what's going on, Just a Cute Dog? Welcome back. How's it going? No, probably not tonight. We still have a ton of stuff to do. Probably mostly story related. I'm hoping we can clean up a lot of the side activities in this stream, though. But finishing the vehicle list will still take a while. We're still on list 1. Glued me to the wall there. That makes sense. Well, we might be in permanent 8th position here. Literally everybody just pushed the hell out of me. Yeah, day's been pretty good so far. We're not in last. Guy in first is really cutting these corners. Gotta love the horn. It's so necessary. Yeah, it's probably one of the bigger GTA games in terms of like activities you can do. It probably, you know what, now that I'm thinking, it might have more activities than even GTA 5. Because GTA 5 actually doesn't have too much in the way of side content for like... Well, I guess it kind of does, because it does have some business things. The business things are just ultimately kind of pointless. Yeah, San Andreas might still have the most side activities in the franchise. Though Vice City Stories had a lot as well. Done. Oh, 6's price. 80 for base, 100 for ultimate, which if we're being honest with ourselves, ultimate is basically the standard edition, because that's everything. You know, I forgot that this actually had one just like that stadium from Vice City, where you just have to hit the Coronas. I can't remember if we're timed on this one, though. Or if it's like Vice City, where you just set a personal best. Okay, no, we do have a timer on this one. Wow, okay. Second I touched that log, instantly shot me to the left. It does. Oh man, I remember how much of a pain in the ass this is. Can't go forward or backwards. Nice, I clipped through it. Cat says hi, well, I say hi to your cat as well. If only that was actually the width of the bike. Like, I'm holding left, but it's just gonna go forward at a certain point, because it's too wide. There we go. Barely grinded it there. Still have to go up another one of these. I gotta get like a perfectly straight angle. Of course they're gonna make me do this. I have like a choice here. Game. Don't go just breaking gravity here. Okay, we're just gonna break gravity. Just grabbed my bike and started taking it. Now I gotta go all the way back up there. There's even one on top of that, too. Thanks, Angle. I don't think we're gonna make it. It always does that. It clips the back wheel back. Alright, well, I'm on an impossible angle here now. Jesus. They want me to tackle it from a straightforward angle, but that's just not... This is not a thing I can do. Alright. Nice. I actually prefer the definitives at this point. Because this would actually be probably more difficult on the original version. I don't know how it's going to expect me to do that. Just the initial bump alone is going to make this impossible. I thought you only needed a specific score for this, though. I don't know if we need to collect every ring. Right on the last bump, it tilts it. Oh, even that pulls the boat, the motorcycle. .48. Well, we broke the record, so that should still work. Oh. Yeah, it did spawn the vehicle out here. The dune. So I think we actually are good on that. My favorite YouTuber? I don't actually know. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know if I really have like a definitive favorite YouTuber. Oh, I remember the 360 on the bike was actually... You wouldn't even let me do it. Goes. Never mind. That was easy. Just instantly got it there. pulled back too much. Jesus. Every time I push forward, he still goes backwards. Jump and stop. As long as we don't get launched. To stop you. I remember this one. Yeah, this one was always the one that I struggled with. Because I can never get it to consistently hold a stoppie while moving that far forward. Especially since right when I go into stoppie, it immediately ends it. Yeah, the second I even trigger a stoppie, it instantly ends. That might count. Alright, there we go. Kinda sloppy, but it worked. Oh, the jumpins. Maybe this is the one that I remember. I remember a stoppie being involved. Yeah, that's... come on. Yeah, we gotta do an entire stoppie the whole way and land perfectly. But the thing is, when you do a stoppie, you actually come to a complete stop. It's not like a... It's not like something that you keep gliding forward like in that video usually. Usually right when I trigger a stoppie, the brakes just kick in right away. Whoa. They launched me forward that time. But no problem, gamer. Glad you've been enjoying them. Silver. Oh, that's actually the final one on top of it. Let's see if we can get the gold on it. We just have to land perfectly straight. Damn. That actually might have been a good one if I would have just gone a little bit more forward off the ramp. Same with that. There we go. Alright, this also didn't go that poorly. That should conclude all the schools.
Shit on a shingle!
Shit on a shingle, that's right, buddy. So we've got these available to us now. Alright, let's go get another helicopter. Catching some air, man. Might want to save, too. I don't think we've saved since we picked up the oysters. Alright, the one that we left off on originally, though, is the one that's on top of that one sign. Watch our helicopter actually still be there. No problem, Riker. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. I appreciate it. I'm still alive. see you then. We're gonna be getting some horseshoes right now, so nothing too crazy. Actually, this would be the safer area to land on here. A whole 7 of them. Every time it makes that noise, I always think it's grinding up against something. Alright, this one might go poorly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... If I want to get this one, I'm gonna have to sacrifice the helicopter, I think. Actually, wait. Maybe not. These ones are the ones that I should save for later. I could jump up that wall, probably, with the vehicle. We'll have to try it. I might actually be able to jump up there even without a vehicle. Question is, will it let me climb this? Okay, good. The horseshoes might be close together, but they're always like really annoying to get 2 spots. So they still take a little bit longer to actually pick up because of that. The 2 over in this area... Wrong button. I might have to save for later. Alright. Our next one... Dude, I hate the radar when you're in helicopter. It's so misleading. So what you see directly beneath your altitude is not where you are. This one is somewhere attached to this parking garage. I don't know what level it's on, though. Welcome back, Divine. Oh, it could be... Can this thing calm down? Huh. You know, I don't even know if this is actually attached to the parking garage. GTA meets Skyrim style. I wonder what That would... Like, is it a new IP? Well, maybe that's too much information. Oh, there it is. Alright, we can just get this from street level. Nope, we're just still wearing the clothes we started with. Okay. Calm down there, tree. It's from getting all the gold medals in flight school. It spawns it at the airstrip. LA Noire. Yeah, well, the one thing with LA Noire, it was actually developed by Team Bondi. Rockstar just published that game. Rockstar does own the IP, though, so if they wanted to do something with it, they could. But the original developers of LA Noire are actually gone. Their studio shut down. And it wasn't that long after LA Noire came out that happened. Did we get the one that was in this pool? Yeah, this is the waterfall one. We already picked that up. Yeah, which they were actually working on a sequel to Bully, but that got canceled. Though some of the features from it ended up in Red Dead Redemption 2. For GTA 6, Black Flag Resynced. Yeah, I'm still really excited for that. We're definitely checking that out when it comes out. Well, it's inevitable. I got the collector's edition for it, so I'm locked in no matter what. There's the other one. It's on the street level. Probably not. They had the perfect opportunity to bring Nico back in 5, but they didn't. So they probably still won't. They mentioned him in 5. But if they did bring him back, I don't think they ever resolved their issue with the original voice actor. So that might be another layer to it. They could always just give him a new voice actor, though. Well, like I mentioned before, the next one's underneath us. I'm just going to find a clear area to land this. Since 3D generation and HD generation GTA games are technically separate universes, it wouldn't even be the same CJ. It'd be like a alternate universe CJ. Oh, are they working on a new Medal of Honor? The last Medal of Honor game that I played was it called Rising Sun? We had it on GameCube. It had sun. It had sun in the name. That was a long time ago. But I remember liking it. I just haven't really played too, like, I've never been like a huge military shooter guy. Because even for Call of Duty, the only Call of Duty game I really ever played was Finest Hour back on PS2. Let's pull up a little bit more. When you're talking about perfect medals, you mean like the gold medals on the schools in this, or are you talking about something else, Divine? Yeah, we already got all the gold medals. We actually just finished the bike school not that long ago. We finished boat school. Probably like, I don't know, an hour ago now? Oh, it's like a remaster? Okay. Alright, there's our next horseshoe. Land in this clearing here. But yeah, gold medaling the schools on this playthrough, I mentioned it before, it actually went extremely well. We didn't actually really struggle for a long time with any of them. Black? Oh, I think I remember that game. Wasn't that on original Xbox? That's another one that I never actually had myself. But I do remember seeing it all the time. I think my neighbor actually had it too, because I remember they would play it a bunch. Fusion Frenzy was another classic Xbox game. We actually had that one. That's like a party game, though. You need multiple people for that. Jet Set Radio Future was another game that I had back on original Xbox. That's another fun one. Obviously Fable as well. Fable's a timeless classic in my opinion. Did we pick this one up? Oh no. Identical roof right next to it. I'm gonna say, I don't remember ever getting this one. Jet Moto? We have, which Jet Moto game did we have? I think we had a Jet Moto game that was on PS1. But yeah, I remember Jet Moto. Be able to climb back up here. Alright, we're almost halfway done with the horseshoes. More shipping containers? Yeah, there's a horseshoe near the top of one of these. Oh yeah, no, that is a thing. I actually remember that back in the day, that would work with some games. Which is cool that it can do that. Oh, Oh yeah, I don't think I listened to it that much. You know what? I might not be able to climb back up. I just thought about that. Damn it. Shit. Shipping container's too high. Alright, we need another helicopter. Is there anything ground level near us? That one's on a fence. I might be able to get that. This one's on a roof. This one we should be able to get. Here, let's see if we can grab this other one that's nearby. I thought I was gonna die there. I got stuck floating in midair. It's always a scary thing when that happens in a game. Well, we don't really have to worry too much about Catalina. She will die in the next game. Actually, I should have taken one of these cars. We would have definitely been able to get the horseshoe with one of these. Alright, this is perfect.
Roll out of here, now!
It's hard to shop when you have everything.
The new Halo. Well, Combat Evolved, it's the second time I mean, the first time it was a remaster of Halo. This is like a full remake of Halo. But it's not like it's completely new, I guess. They are adding some new missions to it, though. But one of the reasons why I haven't really talked about it much is I used to be a Halo guy, like back in the day. I can't even climb this truck. But I haven't really been a Halo guy for a very long time. Last one I played was Reach. Alright, I need a different vehicle. One that I can actually climb up.
I'm having that.
Favorite vehicle in this game? I've always liked that bullet you get from the driving school. That vehicle controls really nicely and is fast enough. Though one of my favorite looking cars is still the Sabre or Sabre Turbo. I just like the way classic muscle cars look. To knock you down there, buddy. Least favorite vehicle? Probably any of the industrial ones. I kind of put them in the same category. Yeah, I would put this in that category too. I don't really like the vehicles like this. Yeah, the Ocarina of Time remake. I've never played a Legend of Zelda game, because I've never been like a huge Nintendo guy. I used to play Super Nintendo when I was really young, so I played some of the like really old Mario games. But the only other Nintendo console that I owned, and I didn't even really own any Nintendo games on it, was the GameCube. I actually still have my GameCube.
Look where you going!
I actually do think the green Saber looks really cool. I mean, that is a Saber, so I do like the look of that car. You know what? We can actually probably get this one. We should be able to walk up onto this roof. Another Digimon game. That's another franchise. I used to watch the Pokemon cartoon, but I've never been like a huge card game guy. I liked the Yu-Gi-Oh cartoon as well when I was younger. Actually, we should be able to get these two as well. I don't think these are really high up. Well, the new Fable's actually not, it's like a reboot. So it's like they're starting again. A remake is usually, like, I guess it could be classified as a remake as well. But usually remakes are the same game from the past, like the same story, but just rebuilt from the ground up. But this one actually has a completely different, it is bringing back Jack of Blades, which is nice, because Jack of Blades is still my favorite Fable villain. Am I actually stranded in this pool? There he goes. But, like, Haley Atwell being the villain, that's completely different. But it's like a full reboot. My favorite GTA to 100%, honestly, and this might sound like a weird answer, GTA 3 is one of my favorites to 100%, because it's one of the least demanding ones. So it actually kind of feels like a... There's some parts that feel kind of tedious, but the game overall is kind of a breeze to get through when you compare it to all the other ones. Vice City's also really fun to 100%. Crazy Taxi, yeah. I used to play the original Crazy Taxi a bit. Even my cousin had it on Dreamcast, and we would play it at his house. But then we got... There was a Xbox Live Arcade version of it. The graphics are horrible. Well, when you compare the definitive edition to Vice City and San Andreas, the graphics are almost the same. They kind of translated them all to the same graphic style. But you don't really need to swim in GTA 3, so there's really no reason to worry about it. Like Vice City, they put you near the water a lot, so you kind of are nervous around water, but 3, you're never really near water all that much, so it's not really that big of a hindrance to it. Yep, a new Spyro game, that is also really cool. Reignited Trilogy was also nice when they released that years ago. I actually still have the PS1 versions of Spyro. Yeah, though the 200 pigeons is it's a nightmare. Those are the 200 pigeons is still my least favorite collectible in GTA history. I'm also extremely excited for Code Veronica remake. I've wanted a Code Veronica remake ever since 2 Remake came out, because that was still the most outdated Resident Evil, because at least like 1 already had a remake in the classic style and stuff like that. But Code Veronica really needed one, and I've always been like a huge Resident Evil fan, so I'm glad that's finally happening. Barry Burton, yeah. Barry, he should still be alive. We don't really know what happened to the Natalia, though. I guess, she got possessed by Wesker's sister. I guess she could have killed them off screen, but we don't actually know anything about that yet. Ratchet & Clank is a series I gotta play. I used to play them way back on PS2, but I never owned a Ratchet & Clank game, so I'd like rent them and play them, or a friend would have it and I'd just play it on their PS2 or something. But I never disliked any of the ones that I did play, even briefly. Alright, I don't think I can land in there. Let's just land over here. Rebecca Chambers on a 1 out of 10. Like a 7. Just a okay character. She doesn't do too much other than show up from time to time. Though the rumor is after a Code Veronica remake, they might actually be doing a Resident Evil 0 remake as well. Jill Valentine is probably my second favorite Resident Evil character of all time, so she'd probably get like a 9 out of 10. That's usually my character of choice when I play Resident Evil 1. Chris's story is the most coherent in terms of the timeline canon, but I don't know, I just think Jill's a better character than Chris. Which might be a hot take, because Chris is still a popular one, but Chris was like regulated to a extra character that makes a cameo appearance, instead of having his like own full-fledged game now. Then again, Jill hasn't really been around for a long time either. 3 remake, but that's a remake of something that happened in the past. I like Lester. I think Lester's funny. Yeah, Ada's another one of my top favorites as well. Probably number 3. She's got cake. Well, I was just rating him on the character. Number 1 is Leon for me, but that's because I might have... Well, Leon is probably the most popular still to this day, but I have a bias because the first Resident Evil game I ever played was 4, back on GameCube. And then I started delving into the rest of the franchise after that. To be honest, this might be a bad take as well. One of the characters that annoyed me a lot in GTA was Lamar. Lamar was always really annoying. Their banter is really funny, but it's just like, he always disagrees, even if the plan is very sound, and he always tries to replace the very sound plan with a very bad plan. Ashley. I never really cared too much about Ashley. Oh, we have to do these races still, too. Like, she's fine, but I'd give her like a 5. She's just kind of there. I think they fleshed out her character a lot better in the remake, though. Yeah, I know, but in GTA, pretty much anybody can make their own business. And of course, Lamar's business would be his initials. That's exactly what he would do. I'm surprised he didn't name it the Great Lamar Organics. I'd have to check. It was right when they added... I played it for a few months when they added GTA Enhanced Update to PC finally, because it took them forever to do that. Because their whole original spiel was that PCs weren't powerful enough to get the Enhanced Update, so they didn't do it, which didn't make any sense. Because, like, of course PCs would be powerful enough. Most PCs around that time were already more powerful than the PS5 for a very long amount of years. So Rockstar was just basically being lazy. But then they finally did it. And that was when I went back on there again. But for like a couple of months and then I stopped again. The problem I have with GTA Online is that the whole thing is, like, they want you to earn money on it to buy things, but there was never anything on there that I actually wanted to buy. So I would just kind of be earning money for nothing. Because I didn't really care, like, I never cared about, like, super fast cars or different clothes or anything like that. Most of the cars that I collected in GTA Online were, like, if I could make a movie reference out of it. And that was about it. This is a weird spot. So a lot of my cars are just based off of famous movie cars. Which a lot of them aren't even like super expensive cars by any means in the online, relatively speaking. There it is, really tucked away. But, that was... When did they... I don't know when they came out, that enhanced update on PC. It might have been in 2025. Wait, does Chop die in the online or something? Or do they confirm that he was, like, died of old age or something? Like I said, I never engaged with a lot of the online content. Like, what I was doing when I did play it again with the enhanced update, I was just kind of earning money through already established businesses that I had. So I didn't really engage with any new content with the online mode. Like, I never did any of the new Franklin missions, the new Michael missions, or anything like that. Oh, he's still around. Well, yeah, I mean, if we're talking GTA 6 timeline, he wouldn't be around anymore. Full time period, I should say. But yeah, the last content I engaged with the online mode was the... Well, I didn't really even engage with it, but the Cayo Perico heist. You might be able to just run up this roof, maybe? But when the Cayo Perico heist came out, I basically played everything before that, because I still have never done that heist. Yeah, I know, I basically just said the same thing. Because, I mean, usually Rockstar games come out. I mean, Chop's not... Oh, unless you're talking about the dog that they use to mocap Chop. But even in GTA 6, Chop wouldn't be alive anymore either. This thing's still shooting forward here. Yeah, in the original one. She's wearing like shorts basically in the remake. Pretty much, yeah, we're going for him. I mean, I have a map up with them marked, so that's why... Oh. Okay. It's gonna blow me up. It did not need to do that. Jesus Christ, game. I know how mission markers work. We're more than halfway through the game. Alright, I think this is another one that I'm gonna need either the jetpack or a parachute for. Yeah, it's right there. So we're gonna hold off on that one. I might be able to get this one with a helicopter. It's gonna be a little tricky though. Two. Vice City Stories and Vice City. Can I land this up here? Go. Yeah, I'm going in the order. I mentioned this before. I'm going in the order that the years the games take place. So, like, semi-chronological, basically. Or, well, I guess just chronological, pretty much. But we're doing 3D and HD universe games, so we're not going to, like, 2D. What the? Alright, we're not landing over there. Though I'm still debating if we'll do GTA Advance and Chinatown Wars. You know what? I think this other one's on top of this wall that's down there. There is, like I mentioned this before, there is a mod that converts the original PC version of GTA 3 into GTA Advance, and it's the whole game, so you can play GTA Advance in 3D, basically. I mean, it converts is a little misleading, I guess. It's basically someone rebuilt GTA Advance in GTA 3. They, like, moved over the voice lines that existed, recreated the missions, and stuff like that. So you technically can play GTA Advance in 3D now on PC. So that's why I'm curious if we should try and check that out at the very least. But that would take place after Liberty City Stories. So we'd still have Liberty City Stories next. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this horseshoe is on top of this wall here. Yeah, it's right there. I don't know if I can land this helicopter up here. No. That might be when we get later. And then Chinatown Wars, there's also a PSP version of that game. That would actually be the easier one to emulate. Than the DS one. Studied in school? I don't know, probably not. I mean, I never really studied in school either, though. I'd just wing it. I know there's 3 that we basically need to parachute to. So at the rate we're going, we're gonna end up at like 47 of these things. If everything goes right. I wonder if I can actually get myself on this roof. Yeah, it would be nice to see definitive editions of those, but like fully done right, so that there's not too many hiccups at launch. Like with these games. But I'm sure, like, even if they would think that they wouldn't do well, it's GTA. People would definitely buy those. Those games also still have a pretty massive following, more so nowadays. Alright, 42. We're actually almost done with all the collectibles, but some of these are gonna suck, some of these horseshoes. Because if we progress to do the jetpack method, that would be the preferred way to do it. But if we want to get the weapons before then, we're going to have to do this the hard way. Yeah. Thursday at 7 p.m. Central Time. That would be the next one. Alright, it's right beneath us. Trip this way. You're eating some Doritos? What kind? Just the basic nacho cheese ones? Alright, 44 of these, but we kind of circled the map here. 45, 46, 47, 48. I know those are the ones that were unaccounted for. What are the other ones that are unaccounted for here? Hmm. Got these.
Nothing but a cheap thing, baby.
I like how CJ just randomly sings. You're idle. Yeah, we got those. Oh, I don't have this one yet, actually. Should be able to grab this one. Wait, what happened when I was doing that? There's just a dead lady? Watch the propeller just take me out. Quad, CJ, or Tommy? Well, probably not Claude, because, I mean, if we go by their games, you can't even really purchase businesses in that game. I think Tommy had, like, CJ can get businesses, but Tommy's more versatile with it, I would say. So probably Tommy. I need to get up on these ledges. I forgot how you actually get up to the skull thing. Oh, wait. Here we go. Alright, that puts us at 45.
My wife will hate me in bed.
Let's see here. I don't know if we're on track or not.
What's happening, homeboy? I'm an investor in new. Careful.
Because we were purposefully avoiding the ones that I'm gonna need to basically parachute to.
Get the hell out of my way.
Yeah. Yeah, when we first lost our helicopter, I went underground to pick that one up. So we do have that one. I guess we can get this one right now. Or at least try to. I think I might need it to be higher. We might be okay. wonder if the helicopter actually is okay. I didn't hear an explosion. Damn it, I forgot that you don't really just get to keep the parachute. Think we'd survive from this fall?
Damn! Ah!
The answer was yes. I don't think our helicopter survived. Oh wait, did it? It actually did. Wow. I might want to still save, though. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it away from the tree, though, before the propellers break. No. We're actually okay. Amazing. I'll take it. I'm actually incredibly surprised that this thing survived. It must have fell perfectly straight down. We finished the ambulance activity. So that might be why we survived, because of the extra health. But let's go save. Then I need to go oh wait. Oh, well, this will work. Hopefully it doesn't remove my helicopter. Yeah, as far as activities go, Courier and the train, those are like the only side diversions that we really have. Yeah. Because it looked like because we have like 150% health is probably how it translates. We probably lost like 120% of it from that drop. Yeah, we have to do the racing as well. From the board. Where's the marathon thing? I always forget where that's at. Oh, yeah, we need to learn the final set of gym moves that are here. We got the gym moves in Los Santos and San Fierro. Is the marathon one of the activities that actually just didn't count towards 100%? I want to make sure this is the right billboard. It should be. Yeah. Oh, we are way too far away from this. I thought I was still slightly on the right angle there. We were way off. Alright. I'm gonna need another parachute and a helicopter. And all the cars just got deleted. Oh wait, there. Jesus, that one whizzed by.
Ain't this what they mean by carpool?
Oh, perfect. Top right there.
What are you, drunk?
Hey, what's going on, your homeboy Jason? Welcome back. How many different shooting ranges are there? Because, we did the shooting range with the pistol, the Tech 9, the shotgun, and it said come back later for more. And then I went back later and it gave me the same set of weapons. So how many different ones actually are there? I don't remember. So it just repeated them for me for some reason. So we had to be further in the game for the other set. That was a jump. Yeah, that's right. It's July. Dude, we're so close to the release of Black Flag Resync now. Damn, this thing was flying. Isn't there a free parachute pickup somewhere here? Thought there was. If not, we can just pick it up from the same rooftop. I just thought there was one sitting somewhere around here. This would have been the ideal spot for one. Let's make a save here in case it doesn't work out, then we can just reload. Oh, it's very green out here. Already won. I wonder if we'll be able to finish a lot of these side activities tonight. Some of them won't take that long. We should probably tackle the train one soonish. Maybe we'll do that after we get the horseshoes done. And it's all green out. We're on top of the Emerald Hotel. It's like a invisible force pushing me backwards constantly. There we go. Must be wind. Oh, right. When you enter an aircraft, doesn't it just give you a parachute? You didn't even have to go and pick this thing up. that helicopter didn't survive. Damn, how many? Oh, it's okay. It's funny that the helicopter just keeps blowing up. Dude, Jesus, man. Man, even the fire truck. What have we done? That was ultimate chaos. So, okay, I know where 2 more are that we still have to do. One of them is actually, like, literally right here. It's, like, right on the other side of this. But I'm gonna need to land on the roof to then drop down to it. So I'm gonna have to sacrifice a helicopter for this one that's by us right now. And then the other one was on that really thin wall. But I don't know where our final one is. We got the one in the pool. I got that one, too. This is the one on the giant neon sign. Yeah. That was a Michael Bay explosion. How many times do you want the helicopter to explode? Yes. Got that one. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, maybe it's this one. Third level. Yeah, okay. I know which one we missed. Yep. All those people had to die for that one horseshoe. But this one...
What do we have here?
I guess if we got a truck, we could potentially get up there. Like a truck that can go up that high. But otherwise, I might need to land on, like, the upper part. And then drop down to it. I don't know if I'd be able to climb back up. But the other one we're missing is actually, it's in a multi-level parking garage on the third level of it.
A little less waiting around.
That's right, I forgot about all the Elvis impersonators. The cop is perfectly timed as usual. Every time we're stealing a car, there just so happens to be one driving by.
Stop! Police! Cut down.
Maybe, did I go up 4 levels or 3? Let me check underneath this ramp down here. There it is. So yeah, okay. Now we're back on track here. The thing is I might need 2 different helicopters for both of these. These last 2. Unless we can make it up to the one wall that's by the pyramid with another vehicle without a helicopter. If we got a really high up truck, we actually probably would be able to get the other one though.
Look where you going! Who taught you how to drive?
Which one? Where's the pyramid again? Shit. I just love that tapping anything immediately 180s the vehicle. Shouldn't I be able to see the pyramid from where I am? It's not really a small building. course,
Want my
man.
wallet?
Just a full right turn from the full left lane. There it is. Actually, I don't think I can drive through these bushes.
Have you tried the flavor of the month at Burger Shop?
I don't know, that goes up kind of high. Yeah, I might need to land on that. We could actually probably parachute down to it if we had a parachute right now from like the parking garage or something. I don't remember if any helicopters actually spawn. Oh, there is one. There actually is one. I don't know if I can get to it from the normal, like on foot though. Let's go find out.
Idiot!
I don't even think they were actually turning. I think they were just driving perfectly straight through the intersection. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let me... Yeah. We can fly in there, but that kind of kills the point. Let's just go back to the airstrip. Sorry, this thing doesn't like turning.
I got kids, you know. Yeah.
We're about to cause even more destruction, though. Someone ran that cop off the road. Alright, let's just save again right away. It's kind of making me nervous that it says dirt track instead of that ring one. I'm almost wondering if we did have to pick up every single ring for that to count towards 100%. Which is going to be pretty difficult. Alright, let me see if this gave me a parachute. It didn't. wonder if they could have actually cranked the LODs a bit more on the definitives, because it's still, like, there's still, like, noticeable pop-in, but it's still those original engines, so there's probably still a limitation there. Well, sort of those original engines. Okay, it is giving me a parachute, but obviously we have to start flying first. So just in case I need another one, I'll just leave that one there. Because I think what I'm gonna have to do here. I feel like either way I'm gonna need 2 different helicopters for this. So I don't think I'll be able to get back up to this helicopter if I land it higher up. Maybe we'll be able to. Yeah, I might be able to get back up.
Aliens are talking to me on my car radio.
Nope. CJ, just walk on the wall a little bit. Oh, there we go. No, I think we got it. Just had to clip into that lower wall just a little bit. I thought I was gonna fall for a sec, but it worked out. Now, this one I might actually just have to land on the wall with the parachute. That might be the easiest way to pull it off. Rather than trying to, like, shimmy the helicopter onto it. Watch him do like a sideways barrel roll for no reason. Alright, final one. Game crashes. Alright, there we go. No more collectible sets in the game. Oh. Our helicopter actually survived the fall, but it landed on another rooftop. I guess we're not getting back into that.
I'm going to be late. Late.
Ah! Roll out of here, now!
Didn't even need the jetpack.
Shit.
Yep. It's like the 3rd or 4th time I've gotten every collectible. Damn, of course. Can I get another red light? Damn it.
My shrink says it's good to talk to strangers.
Should have actually just pulled out in front of him, but whatever.
Hey girl, how you feeling?
What's up, lady?
We gotta do other stuff here anyways. Yeah, that's where I'm going right now. I think that was an Infernus, right? So I was gonna just see if I could take it, park it in a garage somewhere, but we'll be able to get another one.
Hey, beautiful.
But here we go. Let's start getting some satchel charges, a way better shotgun.
Why do I get sent out for food?
This thing, the M4. Some actually insanely good guns right now. Alright, now the starting point of the train mission. Is that on like the northeast side of Las Venturas? Or at least one of the starting points. No, maxing all weapons actually isn't required for 100%. You do need to do it for an achievement, but you don't have to do it for percentage. I've been maxing weapons out regardless.
What are you doing?
But not all of them. I thought the train thing was like somewhere over here. Maybe I'm just misremembering. But yeah, there is an achievement or trophy for maxing out all the weapons, but I already have it. Well, maybe it's not all the way out here, but we might as well buy this property. Good job. We have to do that other final courier mission as well, still. Seeing the bicycle reminded me. Alright, let me see something here really quick, though. What would this be considered?
I love sexy cartoons.
Have some respect!
Watch it!
Okay. The interactive map doesn't consider it a vehicle mission. What would it be considered?
Have you ever taken a karate lesson for free?
Better than World of Cog.
Take it easy, bro.
Have a good one, okay?
I hope they don't.
Did they bunch it up with,
Charlie, stay and talk, esa.
Okay, here's triathlon. Here we go, train station. Okay, well, I'm on the right side of the map, but we need to be lower.
You're looking bien.
Yeah, we have to finish off the last 3, I think. I think we have 3 more of those left. So that's going to be fun. I don't know if we'll have enough time to finish all the side activities in this stream. It's 1:30. We still have to finish the vehicle lists. We'll have to see. Oh, don't I actually need to... Don't I actually need to board a train in order to do this?
What? Did your woman leave you?
Like, I think we have to hijack it.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
I mean, I might be live for a few hours. I don't really know yet. Kind of depends if we can easily do some more things, but I think I do need to hijack this train. So we kind of have to just sit here and wait. However long that's going to take. Can we actually see this thing on the map? I don't know if they have a map marker for the train. I don't think they do.
Never gonna get it, biatch.
There's really no way of knowing how close this thing is to us. I wonder if this slam van that's here actually spawns here all the time. Well, I can't really say how long we're going to be standing here for. Might be a bit. Pretty sure it comes from that direction, right? To be honest, I haven't even seen a train in a super long time on this game.
You better say you're sorry. Happy New Year to you too. Don't tell me you didn't just see me.
When is the last time we actually saw a train? I'm trying to think, because like outside of story missions, I don't know if I've ever just seen one freely traveling on this playthrough.
Check that out.
What are they screaming about? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit.
Oh, hell no. Hey, over here.
Okay. They had a fail-safe. Well, at this rate, we're not going to have that much time to do stuff, because this train's going to take a few hours to get here. I wonder if this thing... Is this on a timer?
You want fries with that?
Like maybe it arrives at each station at specific times. It says it usually on average takes 5 minutes. Yeah, right. I feel like it would have arrived here by now. Oh, there it is. Wait, but this isn't the... This isn't the Brown Street. This one won't count.
Damn, you got flies following you? I ain't got time for your bullshit, dude.
I don't think this one counts, right? Most regrettable thing? I don't really have one, I guess.
Don't take this personal, but you getting jailed.
Oh, this will work. Oh, come on, man. Why is it that every time I touch a vehicle, the goddamn cops are literally always right there? It's so annoying. Can't catch a break with that, man. It's like they always just spawn one right there. I couldn't even start driving forward yet. It's like I can't even hijack vehicles on this save. Literally every single time I hijack a vehicle, there's a cop right there. When it's the train, it's like worst case scenario.
An actual carjacking?
can't
Go with me, dude. Come on, man.
Sat there the whole time waiting for one to show up just to get instantly busted. Oh, perfect. I don't see any cops here as of right now. What's derail speed? Actually, I should probably check what the unsafe speed is really quick, just in case. Because I don't remember what the unsafe speed is. I'm actually not seeing a number. It might be another asset thing. I don't remember. I know you get money for it. 40 and 45? Okay. Keeping it in the 40 range is generally safe. Right when we hit 40, we're gonna derail. Does she haunt my dreams? No. Kind of wish I could just use the the normal camera. I forgot what the best time to start slowing down is, like in terms of distance. Now we are the train. We have become the train now. Yeah, just walk along the train track there, guy. I did not mute the game. The camera's just so far away we can't hear anything. she'd be kind of moving expressly, because I think we're driving this thing a little bit faster than the trains normally go. She's getting the express ticket to Liberty City. Even though this doesn't go there. Can't escape her. Well, soon we'll be putting a bullet in her. In like 2 games, potentially 3 games if we do GTA Advanced 3D. I can't remember if one level is all the way around and then level 2 is another round trip. No, not a single regret. For me, I can't really have regrets for actions in a game that I'm forced to do. Because that's just how the game goes. You get some choices in GTA 4, so I guess there's some things you could regret on there. Gotta respect. Well, it depends on the woman. Also, welcome back, Alexander. How's it going? We're doing the train mission right now. Is it Alexander or is it Alexandru? Am I just saying it wrong? Or do they both kind of work? Alexander. About 1,000 meters out. Denise. Not a very helpful camera angle. I can't see the red circle with this camera angle game. I'm running out of time. This one's far away. Please tell me this just ends it. I can't remember if we have to go 2 times around the map. I really hate that level 1 is 1 time around, level 2 is another time around, because that's just so needless. But, I mean, it's not like it's really that long, it's just I'm not really doing anything. But yeah, Alexander, we also finished up all the collectibles. We got the oysters and the horseshoes, so we don't have to worry about any of that anymore. All the schools are gold medaled, which you don't technically have to do. You need at least a bronze. I want to finish the vehicle importing and exporting list, but that might still take a bit. Yeah, he's... Sweet's all over the place. He's also just kind of an idiot. And he blames you for a lot of things that you had no control over. Ryder, they probably didn't even find Ryder's body. We're gonna make it. Right. Now we're going where we started. Well, I would still blame Ryder to some extent. I mean, he could have just not have done it. It seemed like he was more than willing. Level 1 complete. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, one more time around the map. See, these are like the kind of activities that I'm glad didn't come back, because these are just... They're alright. Like, they're interesting the first time around, but then it's just like, do I really need to do this again? Like, level 1 and level 2 are exactly the same. I just have to do it again for some reason. Oh, this thing's starting to float. This is a very disorienting camera right now. It's the same it's the same panning shot every time. Oh great, now it's just doing it from a bird's eye view. Well, she is, but she's gotta die. It just has to happen. Just for fun. Well, you should have been here before. We accidentally... Well, it wasn't really an accident, I guess. We dropped the helicopter out of the air, and it caused a massive chain reaction, killing probably about 100 people. It's not necessarily a train, but... Someone just got ran over. We had to get... because we got all the horseshoes without the jetpack. And I needed to parachute to a horseshoe, and the helicopter landed on the highway and caused like 100 explosions. It was kind of insane. Like Robert said, it was straight out of a Michael Bay movie. No, we're gonna beat the game without killing Smoke. That's definitely gonna happen. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Next one. Slowly but surely. We have a decent amount of distance to cover still. No, we're not gonna do that. She's not gonna survive. Can't let her get that close, she'll stab me in the back. These people are... Oh, they actually got out of the way. I don't actually think that's a hot take. I love the 2009 Friday the 13th. I wish they were able to continue it before all the lawsuit stuff happened. But yeah, if we are to compare the Friday the 13th reboot of the franchise compared to a lot of other horror movie franchises, it is one of the better ones. I think Halloween 2018's not really a reboot, it's a sequel, so I don't think we can count that one. Nightmare on Elm Street reboot with the Rorschach dude, I did not like that movie. It didn't make any sense, like at all. The 25-year-old teenagers in that movie, because Because everybody was like all adults, but they were passed as teenagers, but they didn't look like it. But they were all sympathizing Freddy Krueger in like the first half, and then they realized he was really the bad guy. And it's like, well, yeah, no shit. It's like, what do you mean? It's like, of course he's the evil guy. He's a dream demon trying to kill you, and you're trying to sympathize with him. So that one didn't make sense. They did try to reboot Nightmare on Elm Street kind of before with New Nightmare, but that was kind of like a one-off thing. Which that one's okay. That one wasn't that bad. I like that they brought Nancy back and stuff, but the other one was not good. Hellraiser didn't have a bad reboot, the Hulu movie. I like that one. I actually wish they would release that one physically. But I might lean more towards Friday the 13th still in that regard. Yeah, I guess the full reboot for Halloween would be the Rob Zombie ones. The only thing I didn't like about the you could tell, like, what ended up happening behind the scenes with the Rob Zombie movies was, Rob Zombie didn't even want to make a sequel to his original movie, but he was forced to, so he kind of, like, intentionally screwed up the plot so they wouldn't ask him to come back for a third movie. You could kind of tell. Halloween 2 Rob Zombie doesn't... It's so weird. Like, the Laurie hallucinates her mother and a unicorn for some reason. It just doesn't make any sense. It's a very strange movie. I might have overshot here. Alright, we're good. But, Halloween Kills, yeah, that one, if you're referring to that one, the one that came out after 2018, that one is a very brutal movie. There's a lot of... He kills, like, all of Haddonfield in that movie. What if she gave me a kiss? Would I melt? But yeah, I mean, Friday the 13th reboot, that was supposed to get a sequel. But then like, the whole entire franchise had like a super ongoing lawsuit that kind of just destroyed the franchise for a long time. So we never got that sequel, which sucks. But now a lot of that is settled, so they can actually they are making a new Friday the 13th movie now. I don't know if it's supposed to be a continuation to the other one, though. It might just be something new again. Jason or Michael. They're so similar, but we've seen Michael actually die more. So probably Jason would win. We've never seen Michael escape hell. We've seen Jason escape hell. Well, kind of. We've seen Jason turn into a cybernetic metallic killing machine in space. We've never seen Michael do that. Usually when they do death battles, they take into account, like, all forms of the character, and Jason would definitely have the advantage. Alright, we get 50k for finishing it, and we can replay it for extra cash, but if it's $300 each time, it's not really worth it. But alright, train is done. Yeah, pretty much the gist of it. Jason's an undead. Jason is actually technically a deadite. Because he was actually reborn as a deadite, or turned undead due to the Necronomicon. Which is weird. But that's if you go all the way up to Jason Goes to Hell. It adds that to the lore.
Cool, but forgive. Oh, this fool.
There was supposed to be, when they were setting up Jason Goes to Hell with the Freddy Krueger tease at the end, they were also teasing the Necronomicon because they were planning on making a movie where Ash, Jason, and Freddy all fought each other. But just because of horror movie licensing, they could never sort out a deal. So years later, we ended up finally at least getting a Freddy vs. Jason movie. But they couldn't incorporate any Evil Dead stuff into it anymore at that point, so we never got the Freddy vs. Jason vs. Ash movie. They did make a comic book, though. They did make a comic book. Well, Michael's not technically undead. It's just the curse makes it to where he can't die in the first place. Like, he's, like, superhumanly durable. You enjoyed almost all of them. Texas Chainsaw is like a roller coaster to me. I like the very first original one a lot, and the 2003 reboot. 2 is like a comedy horror. It's entertaining. 3, I actually didn't mind 3, but it really isn't a sequel to 2. It's kind of just a sequel to the first one again, almost, but just the family slightly moved location, I guess. The one I don't like watching is the one with Matthew McConaughey in it. Is it New Generation or Next Generation? I didn't like that one. Well, yeah, Freddy is a demon in of himself. They kind of explain it in Nightmare on Elm Street 6. He's a dream demon. But he can go to hell. He escapes hell in Freddy vs. Jason through Jason. But I didn't really like the Netflix Texas Chainsaw either, the one that was supposed to be a sequel to the first movie. It has some good moments, but the people who defeat him are like, you wouldn't expect that they would even be able to, but Piranha 3D. I don't think I've ever seen Piranha 3D. Alright, I think we're gonna probably start with this, because this race takes me all over the map. So this is probably the longest one. 10 miles. Oh, this makes sense to jet. Am I going to... There we go. Piranha 3D. Yeah, I never really liked the 3D gimmick anyways. It never actually looks that great. It's weird that they wouldn't just start you in jet mode. Almost lost control of it there. I think there's like one part to this that gets really hectic. And it's like right near the end. Oh, okay, good, that's counted. Could be a different race though too. Whoa, what the hell? Jesus, man. I was hitting up on the analog stick, but it actually just pivoted up right away. What was our 2:12 a.m.? God damn it. Oh, perfect. Alright, nice. I don't really want to redo that, but kinda have to. Made one split-second mistake. Instantly blew up. Wasn't even a difficult maneuver either. God damn it. I was trying to like inch it little by little there and I couldn't get it on. That's gonna like screw the whole thing. Why won't it go that way? Sounds weird. Like fully tilted in that direction. Alright, let's not blow up this time. Why am I going up? Jesus. Sometimes it just pulls up. Damn, how many rings are there? Oh, come on. Man, you lose control of this thing once and it's so hard to get it back on track. I don't know what the time has to be. Hey, what's going on, Mika? Welcome back. How's it been? It's been a little bit. Alright, we got it. We actually made some mistakes, but it still worked out. I wonder if I can get it to do another checkpoint. Whirly Boyd. Whirly Bird. Barnstorming. Maybe this is the one that I think gets ridiculous. Yeah, we've been still gaming. Did a Fable series. Now we're on the GTA games. We also went through Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. So we've been doing a lot. Yeah, this thing's great. This thing bobs and I can't even go left. Come on, be steady. Dude, what is wrong with this thing? Oh my god. I can't tell if it's because it's a thunderstorm, so it's like a little windy, but this thing does not want to fly straight. I think I finally stabilized it. Yeah, I'm doing good too. Alright, thing calmed down. He's going all over the place for a second there. So if I have to fly this thing under a bridge, that's not going to go very well. Is Billy Earhart's playing? Maybe. We're going down with it, probably. Sharp turns? Yep, sharp turns. Stuart Little's toy plane. No, I didn't think it was going to count that at first. Okay. Can I just go in these directions, please, game? Stabilized again. Yeah, I've pretty much played every GTA already in the past, just never on the channel. Though the new ones that I'm going to be experiencing for the first time were, well, one of them we're already done with, but it was Vice City Stories. I've also never played Liberty City Stories, but I've played all of these before. But we're 100%ing them, which I've also done before, but they take a bit of time, especially San Andreas. This is one of the bigger ones. Jesus, man. I think I almost started just nosediving right there. Oh, wait. Is this the part that I'm remembering? No, this doesn't make me go underneath that. I could have swore there was one of these that was like insanely ridiculous, and they made me go under like a bridge with one of these planes that is like really small. It could be GTA 5 though, that has something like that. That could be bad. These races are also way too long. Flying for almost 5 minutes straight. Yeah, considering they had to fit it on some of those consoles in that generation. There we go. That one's done. Trying to get like the longest ones done first. 3, 2, 3, 4. Here's another 7. Okay, this is the one we just did. Alright, so this is the next longest one. Another plane. This one might be a little sketchy. The thing that is annoying about these specifically, though, in this game, is you can't see where the next ring is, like in a majority of GTA's racing. You can always see where the next ring is going to be. It'll be like a darker dot on your radar, so you can kind of like prepare. But for these arrow ones, they don't do that for some reason, even though you kind of need it more for these than the land races. Especially since sometimes you have to do like a last second pivot like this. Alright, I think we salvaged it. I don't know which way it wants me to go after this one though. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Lost control of it there. We almost went in a full circle here. Okay, there we go. That one's not that bad. Four-mile one is done. I'm just walking in and out of it in case that's what triggers a checkpoint. It might create a checkpoint every single time it brings us back. This helicopter can actually be a little bit unruly. But the helicopters are at least more snappy than the planes. Oh, there it is. The only thing that sucks about being in the helicopters is following the map. Because you can't actually accurately tell where it wants you to go from the radar. Because it always looks like you're above where you're supposed to be when you're really not. Spot. Oh. It kind of depends how sharp you have to turn it, because it will start like rocking back and forth pretty extremely. But it is still very mobile. Also very wide. Like propeller-wise. Okay. Jesus. I think I tapped a street light there. That almost did that thing where it like flips you over. And it's just too late, you can't save it. I don't actually think it matters what time we get. I think it's just setting a personal best that we can later beat. We just have to make it to the end, basically. Yeah, this thing, like, it doesn't wobble nearly as much. I just don't remember the directions they send me during this. Yeah, Brand New Day looks really good. I probably won't see it in theaters, because like I said, I haven't seen a movie in theaters for a very long time. But I probably will pre-order the physical version of it. Like the Steelbook. And then watch it when I get that. Yeah. I mean, I even Spider-Man 1, the Tobey Maguire movies. 3, I actually don't mind, but 1 and 2, definitely up there. Same with the video game. The Spider-Man 2 video game with like the Tobey Maguire one, that game was way ahead of its time. It's actually kind of what inspired Insomniac's web-slinging mechanics. I think they actually talked about kind of going back and looking at that game. Web of Shadows also heavily utilized a lot of what Spider-Man 2 did. Which is another pretty decent Spider-Man game. Not really story-wise, but gameplay-wise. It's really fun. That was 3 minutes exactly. Alright, one more race, and then I don't, well, besides the triathlon, I guess, but... I don't even know if the triathlon's required, I can't remember. Yeah, kinda same. I also like, sorry, I'm kinda tripping over my words. I also really like the Amazing... I don't actually dislike any of the Spider-Man movies, to be honest. I thought they were all pretty good. Well, like, pretty good to really good. Because Amazing Spider-Man 1 and 2, I enjoyed a lot. Wait, in, which one? Like, Spider-Man 3? With, Topher Grace's Venom? Yeah. That was such a funny choice for Venom. For the actor. Well, for Eddie Brock specifically. Eddie Brock in the comics was always portrayed as like a pretty big dude. Like, in build. So it's funny that they went with Topher Grace. I actually didn't mind the Venom design for that movie though. Just like he was just a little bit more slimmed down though. But I think he still looked cool. Alright, there we go. That's all done. These should all be done now. Well, now we have a decision to make. Well, actually, let's go to the gym in this city right away. I need a vehicle. The one reason why the cops keep catching me is because they stop. They always just stop and watch. There's another one right there.
Don't try to be no hero.
It's like only cops here. Crazy. Not sure if that's the car I need. Kind of looks like it almost. Oh, that's right. We still have to finish trucking. I keep wanting to forget about that. Because trucking is a pain. Oh, we actually can drive through those bushes. Sometimes you can't. Sometimes they're like a solid object. Is the entrance actually on the second floor?
You are creating an incident.
Hey, you want to learn some new moves? Watch what I'm doing. What's your problem?
Okay. What the hell?
Keep your fists up.
Did you just grab me out of midair?
Use your eyes.
Marcus of Queensberry rules only, baby.
Think we got him.
Don't hit me. I might cry.
Watch this. It'll come in handy. Rush your opponent and strike fast.
Okay. He wasn't really showing us anything at
You
first.
gotta press home your advantage. Just keep piling on the pressure. Don't give your opponent time to fight back.
Alright, that's all three of those. Oh, the courier missions too. We gotta do those. What is the location of it in this city? Let me see. Because it would be nice to get that out of the way.
What's the hold up?
They honking at me. I'm not even blocking the road. Yeah, there wasn't that Scott Adkins, wasn't he like a massive fan casting for Batman for a while? I guess he kind of probably still is. My phone screen froze. That's great. Can't look at that anymore. Alright, there we go. Nope, still frozen. Alright, where would the courier mission be? Actually, maybe I know? Let me go check something really quick. Chrome isn't responding. You don't say, phone. Alright, let me get my map back. It might be where that one horseshoe was that we were getting before, but I don't know for sure. That's not gonna help me.
Yeah, they say ours are small.
This is just a blank map. Is that a wait? Is that a burger shot? Actually, we were close to it.
You can trust me, man.
Yeah, okay. It's the moped. Oh, is it? I never actually. I don't even know if I actually really ever looked at it. Oh, weird. It's like a bug on all three of them. The moped headlight, it flickers on both Vice City and this. But it's only this vehicle.
Holy shit!
Yeah. This is also the bike you have to drive during the pizza deliveries in Vice City. It's technically the same vehicle, but they call it a pizza boy. But the headlight flickers on these on definitive for some reason, I don't know why. But only when you're kind of like turning left and right. It's more noticeable at night. But it does the same thing in Vice City. I mean, it makes sense. They are running the same graphics engine.
Credit card bills again.
They give you a lot of time for the courier missions.
Watch it, asshole.
I hear you.
You look familiar.
Dulces aquí.
What are you, blind?
We We still have 3.5 minutes to spare. I imagine this follows the same amount. It's just four levels. That's what it was in Los Santos and San Fierro. Pretty sure they're all like this. I just threw a package of drugs right at a cop right there. Oh, really? I did not know that. Seems like ever since then it's like they always actively try to avoid bringing previous protagonists back. So it's like even when they intend to do it, it's all of a sudden scrapped. Except in Red Dead, mainly just in GTA. Well, I didn't intend to do that pattern, but it worked out, because, we're right by the place.
One day.
Well, I guess what I should say is I didn't intentionally try to line it up like that.
That's it, beef man.
I'm not interested.
Is this in the lower area? Not a bit of kindness. I'm sure Tommy seemed like a pretty nice dude. Sorry, lady. I was gonna try to go around her, but I turned too fast. Dude, are all these in enclosed parking spots? Like, come on.
Hold it, don't hit me. Don't mind me.
Yep, another somewhat enclosed area here. Uh-oh. We don't want to do that. Also, we were basically right on it. The angle in which we threw it and where it landed, it almost had to have passed through the ring.
Are you high? Did you not see me? Did I see you?
Alright, final delivery here.
So impressive. Crackhead.
Drop this bike off. And then I think we might want to do the trucking stuff. Finally get that over with. I'm very much not looking forward to that, though. Collect it regularly, yeah, sure. Never in the area where these things are, so I just never pick up the money.
Don't push me.
What was that guy doing?
Can we fast forward your light, please?
He just started slowly leaning his car into oncoming traffic. Yeah, the courier missions are kind of unmarked completely. There's 3 of them in each city. Well, there's 1 in each city, so there's 3 of them in total. But there's 1 in Los Santos, and you use a bicycle. There's 1 in San Fierro where you use like the Harley Davidson looking bike. Actually, don't I need a Feltzer? Maybe not for this list. We're still on list 1 for the vehicle stuff. Hey, what's going on, William? Welcome back. But all 3 of them can generate up to $2,000 when you finish all the deliveries. What is everybody doing? But it's not like $2,000 isn't that crazy. But right now we're about to try and finish the trucking stuff. I gotta head back out into the countryside. But we've been doing a lot of side content again. We finished up the collectibles, so we have the oysters and horseshoes done now. We already got the 50 snapshots before in the previous stream. But yeah, we've been cracking down on it. We have the gold medal in all of the schools, so boating, bike, flying, and driving, which we finished the driving medals in the previous stream as well, but we got all of the medals now. Which, like, it actually went pretty smooth, like I said before earlier. There's usually like a couple of the school challenges that I'll get hung up on, but we didn't really struggle with too many of them this time, which is good. But how's it going on your end? We have access to the whole map now, too. We also finished the train activity. Which that one's not bad. It's really easy, but it's just a little slow, because you have to drive around the whole map with the train twice. Right now I'm kind of just buying some properties. Yeah, we're here. We didn't really do anything here yet. Woozy's very first mission in this city is available. Is that Freddy Krueger? It's Freddy Krueger. Kind of looks at him like... It kind of looks like him at a glance. Freddy doesn't really have a plaid shirt, though. Do none of these houses actually have a garage? We still have to do the vehicle importing and exporting list. We're still on list 1. I think we have like half the cars. So that'll still take a little bit. Yeah. This one's already almost 8 hours right now. So we get a lot done in these streams. Jesus, that guy just jumped right into the road. And the cops are coming after me for it. Pretty much, yeah. I might have to double check that one final stadium thing too. I don't know if I need to collect every ring in that activity. I'm gonna keep this in the garage. So I think I'm gonna need that car.
What's going on here?
Well, here's another Feltzer. Right now I'm just making my way towards the airstrip. So I'm gonna get a helicopter and fly to the trucking missions. So I think we have 3 more of those we gotta do now that the whole map is open to us. So like I said, those are always fun.
He's so down for the hood. Yeah.
Just sarcasm because they aren't. Damn. That was a solid hit. Might actually just save again. Alright, let's fly over to the trucking thing. Hopefully these go smooth. One of them, I remember one of them just being overly aggressive. A little too low there. Yeah, I mean, I'd be a little bit nervous. We actually talked about this before, I think. I'd be a little nervous to what they would do with the gambling aspect of it, but I mean, it'd be cool to see it in the HD universe. But we'd have to pay for that. It'd be like what if they expanded? Well, it'd be kind of weird to expand GTA 6 with it, I guess, because it's a different city. I know this isn't the trucking thing, since I'm over here. Let's buy this. I think we need to own all properties for 100%. Yeah. But we probably won't see GTA 7 for like another 20 years almost. Yeah, I forgot there's like this weird walking stick weapon back here. Alright, what is this? Illegal goods or just get it to place? Get it to place without damage. It already has some damage. They're giving me a lot of time for this, though. We have, like, 10 minutes almost. It's very easy to get this thing in a really bad position, though. Especially when there's a truck just causing chaos on the road. Gonna be a dad when 6 comes out. Hey, Earth might not even be here when 7 comes out. Sorry, I said 6 before. No. Might take a few million years. I'm still curious if they're even gonna do a Red Dead Redemption 3. I don't know why there would be a reason not to, but they might have told the story they wanted to tell. It's really hard to say. The VR era. I think I said this before. I don't even know if I would play a VR era GTA game. I really don't feel like getting a VR headset. The only game that I've ever been wanting to try, like definitively with VR, is Arkham Shadow. But I wouldn't justify buying a whole VR headset just for that. I've said this before too, like I said, I'm not like a GTA mega fan. I like the GTA games, but I've actually mentioned this before. When I'm like thinking about a top 10 all-time games, like of my personal list in my head, I don't know if I actually have a GTA game in my top 10, but I'd really have to think about it. Because like I said, I've always really enjoyed these games, but they just never, I don't know if they've ever reached that level for me, specifically. Like, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 would easily be in a top 10 for me personally, but I don't know if a GTA game would be. But I like I said, I always really enjoyed the GTA games. Alright, that's one of the easy ones. Okay, we actually only have one more of these. So we're not as far off as I thought. Oh, what the hell? It also brought me right to her.
Hey, Roger, you still interested, son?
It's my combination right here.
I'll call you sometime. My name's Barbara.
You don't play VR, but you would jump right on board. Downside is I need to go all the way back to where we just came from. It would actually be faster for me to just go back to the airstrip. What the hell is this guy doing? But VR would have to have another like technological leap if they wanted to fit a whole city with the fidelity that Rockstar usually goes through to make a VR game at the level that they would probably want to make it at. Watching strippers in VR. I'm sure there's games that let you do that. There it goes. Well, we might as well save again. Because if the last trucking mission is the one that I'm thinking of, we might need it. Saints VR. See, like, for me, I would just rather get another Saints Row game rather than, like, a VR version of it. Now, what would be really awesome is if they wanted to do VR, there'd be a version that didn't require VR. No, I think you mentioned Total Overdose before, because someone did put that in the chat. It's always a game that I've wanted to try, way back, even when it was on PS2, but I never got around to trying. But I actually do own it on PC, because they had it on... Shit. They had it on GOG. I think it's still on GOG. So, I should definitely check that game out. And I stopped talking because I kept hearing a bunch of beeping like a missile was coming at us because we just flew past the military base. No, not GOG itself, but like Total Overdose being sold on GOG. I don't know if they still sell it. I'm assuming they do. But yeah, GOG probably isn't going anywhere. They're a pretty high reputation. I mean, it's CD Projekt. Well, I think they actually recently split from CD Projekt, but it was CD Projekt that owned it the whole time. Like the same studio. Well, not the exact same branch that brought us Witcher, but same company overall, basically. CD Projekt. I think CD Projekt finally became CD Projekt Red just completely, but there was like 2 different branches before. The other thing too is what a lot of people don't know is CD Projekt also did the PC port for Saints Row 2, which is like notoriously one of the worst PC ports ever. But they were also only given like a very short amount of time to do it, like a couple of months or something like that, so that's probably why. Right, this is the annoying one. They give you a 4-star wanted level with this thing. So the cops just slam into the back of this thing. full roadblock right now. Or maybe it won't be that bad. We'll have to see. Is this really the ideal route? I guess. Why not? Welcome back, Divine. We're doing the final trucking level right now, and it's not going to be fun. Yeah, need for speed, as we're driving like 10 miles an hour. Any Indian movie? Sorry, any Indian movies like Bollywood type stuff?
I'm really losing my shit now.
Alright, that disposed of that cop. He just went right off the bridge. Because you have a 4-star wanted level, so the cops just try to derail the trailer all the time. That's why it's annoying. Especially when you're actually in the city. That's like the ridiculous part. Probably not really. I can't think of any off the top of my head that I would have seen. This is the dangerous road. I've been smacked into the water once or twice here.
Look out!
I got him in the oncoming lane, but that's not really going to do anything. Yeah, I do remember that, the Aaron Paul Need for Speed.
You hit me, fool!
I never seen it. Yep, that's all it takes. Holy shit. I'm surprised it didn't detach. These are like the turns that can absolutely kill you on this. Also, what the hell is blowing up right now?
I can't believe this shit!
We might have flipped over some of the cops. Alright, we're almost there.
What's your problem?
How did he he put me off course. Alright, there we go. That didn't go that bad. It's out to finding illogical things. Yeah, I haven't really watched anything like that. Even like some of the popular Bollywood ones as well. I've never really seen any. Alright, trucking is done. Trucking is done. What time is it? 3:20. We still have to do... I'm trying to think of like side content that we have to do. We still have to do the vehicle list. That's the big one. Triathlon, maybe? Again, I can't remember if triathlon's required for 100%, but technically that's something we have to do. Shooting range, maybe. I forgot how in depth that goes. Casino stuff. Oh, like gambling. That doesn't actually count towards 100%. At least I don't think it does. I think there's some achievements for it, but I already have all the achievements on this game. Where is the triathlon again? I think it's in Los Santos. But what category do they have that in? For some reason, it's not next to the other races. Weird, here it is. Actually, what vehicles are spawned by us? Cheetah. Isn't there an Infernus somewhere out here? Give me one sec, though. I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Anyways, what were we... Actually, where is an Infernus? There is one that's like pre-placed somewhere. Freeway. I could have swore there was one inside of this city, but I'm not seeing one here. Journey Ranger. We also need a Patriot.
Smell like a stink picado.
Actually, there's a Patriot not far outside of where San Fierro is. Triathlon's all the way back in Los Santos.
They need to put some chairs out on the street.
The Bull. Alright, is there like a better car? Actually, is this one of the ones that I need?
My buddies are gonna come after you.
A Remington? Well, I mean, I might need it later, but I don't need it right now. We might be able to do the triathlon. I have to bring up another 100 checklist. My Google tab crashed before, but I could have swore the triathlon wasn't required for 100%, but it might be. I'd have to double check. Let's get a helicopter. Be faster to just fly there. Starting to get green again. Yep. The one tree. Beat World at War for the first time. Nice. I've only ever played... That one had a zombies mode, right? Because I think that's the only thing I ever played on that one. Like I said, I don't have that much Call of Duty experience. No, if you look at my 360 account, I'll have some achievements on it. A friend of mine actually played it on my Xbox, so that's why. I myself have never really played it. started at World at War? Okay. That explains it. Because I remember that one being very popular because of something. Or Modern Warfare. Sure, I need a Patriot. We didn't get any, like, notification for this. Hang on. Maybe it's on the next list? It could just be doing that thing where the pop-up just doesn't show up. When will I get smoked? Probably in the finale, when we're pretty much done with the game. That might be one of the last things we do. No, Patriot is list 1. So we just didn't get the pop-up. Then again, last time it did that was on Liberty City Stories, and it actually wouldn't let me hand it in. Or not Liberty, Vice City Stories. When we were going for that one boat, we didn't get the pop-up for taking it, and when I brought it all the way there, it still wouldn't take it. And then I had to find a different one, and then it worked. So hopefully it's not one of those situations. Oh yeah, this, you can drive up that. I don't think this is gonna make it up there though. Oh, did it finally give us the pop-up right there? Well, I think the most OP weapon in all of them is always the RPG, technically. It's like always a one-hit kill no matter what, in most cases. Alright. Wait, Feltzer. Feltzer is list 1. God damn it. We didn't get the pop-up for that either. We also still need a Remington. I wonder if there's a pre-parked Remington. Anywhere here. Also, where am I going? Oh, there's actually an Infernus in San Fierro, though, that we can get. So I'm kind of like walking because I'm checking vehicle locations. It's always so perfectly timed. It's like they can match my speed to turn into the intersection, and then they go right back to the default driving speed that they were at. Well, that makes sense. Perfectly flipped it.
Get your dirty hands off me!
Not what I was here for, but might as well. Is that a cop? Okay. Is this a girlfriend car? So why can't I drive it?
Now you want me to get out of the car?
Damn it. So I could break its door off, but... Yeah, why won't it let me actually take this?
Best way to help poor folk? Not be one.
Weird. Well, we might not be getting an Infernus then, if I'm not allowed to drive them.
We should sit down and share our concerns.
Of course, there's like a ton of cops everywhere. Yeah, Catalina's car. She wishes. I don't know why it won't let me actually drive it, though.
food in the world is Persian food.
Well, let's see what happens. There we go.
Look at you!
What's your problem?
God damn it. These damn streetlights, man. I was just barely clip them.
So enjoyed
Here we go. Happened again. Damn, that thing reversed real fast. Probably gonna get paid the full amount for that. What if we're gonna have to go to Los Santos for well, there's a Sentinel there too. But for a Remington. Yeah. Just one in a parking lot over there. Think out of all the places that you, like in the GTA games that you go to deliver vehicles to, San Andreas probably has like the most
Where you from?
annoying one to deliver vehicles to.
Totally retarded.
It's so out of the way.
You wouldn't do this if I were a guy.
Threes is semi out of the way, but 3 just doesn't take that long to get around regardless. But it's on like the docks area as well.
You think you ruptured it?
Jesus, man. I don't even know I dove backwards.
What makes you think I care?
Welcome back, DeWall Seth. You've mentioned this a few times, but I cannot send it for free. Oh, with the planes, did they not actually let you skip flying there? Might actually have been faster for me to just drive there. Oh, okay, never mind. I just had to show the takeoff.
Ain't this what they mean by carpool? Waste my time.
Would relax you.
Is this the finale? No. Definitely not. We still have quite a bit we gotta do. We might be able to finish it up in the next part, potentially, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna finish the entire vehicle list tonight. Right now I'm actually just trying to finish list 1. Of course there's a cop to see that somewhere. Actually, let's just set a waypoint. Not sure what the optimal route would be.
Looking bien.
Why are all the NPCs just standing around staring at the walls? Oh, there they go. Now they're normal. Traffic over here. Oh no, we're probably not going to do any story stuff anymore tonight. Like I said, I think what I might do is finish the first vehicle list, and then maybe do the triathlon, and then call it for the night. Might be the plan. But we're not doing any more story stuff right now. Not until the next stream. We're also going to have to do all the quarry stuff at some point, which we don't have access to just yet. Watch this be the car we get there in one piece. But not the Infernus. I think we only lost about like 3K on the Infernus though.
Somebody stop that! Hold it right there!
But inevitable cop jumps into the car. Alright, Divine, thanks for hanging out for a large chunk of the stream. I appreciate it. We'll probably see you again on Thursday. Yeah, that's the full payout. 30K. Yeah, I used it on the previous vehicle as well. I did know that was there, I just never even thought to take the cars up it before for some reason. Alright, what do we still need? We need the... one car, we have 2 more for vehicle list 1. The Feltzer, which I do actually have stored in a garage, and then the Sentinel. Which I think we can also get a Sentinel from... Los Santos. We really just want to find like a pre-placed one. Yeah.
Dickhead.
She's levitating. Of course, it's just all cops. I don't have a link to the game. This is a legit Steam copy.
Police vehicle coming through.
Alright, well, the cops are just gonna come after me, I guess.
Do we know each other?
Want to grab my pistol?
My publicist will keep.
Oh, she's actually slowing me here.
If I so much.
Couldn't drive at full speed. She was trying to get out of the car. Oh, it's no problem, gamer. Actually, what was that one car that one dude was driving?
Lady.
Then how download this game? You buy it on Steam or Rockstar Game Launcher. Well, okay, then it's unavoidable with the cops. The lady just jumped into the middle of the road. She was perfectly safe. Like, I wasn't even slightly angling myself towards the sidewalk right there. Whoa, that was loud. I don't know what that means, Seth. You don't have any APK?
Now don't make this get really ugly.
No, you could have just done the drop kick. Actually, I am taking a really bad route here, but we want to go basically right here somewhere. Cut through right here. What have we done since you've been AFK? We finished the trucking mission. Oh, well, I mean, these have official mobile ports. He's trying to get them on mobile. Oh, okay, the train. So we did finish the trucking missions. We did the last courier mission as well. We finished the air races that are in Las Venturas as well. We haven't done the triathlon yet. Yeah, we did train after horseshoes, so you know that. I think there's one other thing. I'm just not thinking what it was right now. Oh, we did the last gym fight as well. Well, like, we learned the last set of gym moves. So that's also done. Right now I'm just trying to finish vehicle list 1. Oh, come on, why does it keep doing this? Every single car I need for vehicle list 1 is locked. It won't let me take them. And then I have to go somewhere and save, reload, and then it'll let me take them.
Dangerous.
Very annoying. Yeah, I'm not sure if we'll do the last 2 vehicle lists in tonight's stream, because we might try to at least just do the triathlon, whether it's required or not. What is our actual game progression right now? Alright, last time we checked it was like 60%, now it's 75%. Oh wait, I gotta reload. Probably gonna get rid of the motorcycle. Otherwise the Sentinel will remain locked for some reason. Actually, wait, is this also a Sentinel? No, it's an Admiral. Which we already handed this in. Okay. Well, I guess we can't take a Sentinel. I don't know why it keeps doing this. It's like any car that's required for the vehicle lists, they're all locked. So I can't get in them. The Infernus did the same thing, but then it ended up working on this, like on a save and reload. But now the Sentinel's doing it, and it actually won't become unlocked. I'm gonna have to just find one driving around, I guess. This is a Nebula. See if it lets me open it this time. These cars look so similar. Alright, so yeah, we can't take this car. It's not gonna let me. For whatever reason, I don't know why. It's gonna make our It's gonna make our vehicle finding a lot more difficult though when it does this. Because those are the cars that are required that it won't let me take. We're just gonna have to find one, which I don't know how long that'll be.
You like what you see?
I guess so. I know this isn't a sentinel. Is that? No, this is also a nebula. It's the same car we're driving. Is this also a nebula? No, but it's not a sentinel. Well, maybe we won't be able to finish vehicle list 1 if I can't go into sentinels. Wait. This might be one.
Ow!
No offense, we're just not.
Nope, this is a premiere. It has a very identical front. Come on. Get out of the car. The front of it is like identical to a sentinel, but the side of it isn't. That's why it tricked me. Let's see if it lets me in randomly now. Nope. Well, I wonder why reloading worked on the Infernus but doesn't work on this. Is there any other Sentinel spawn points other than that one? Dude, this game's making me go out of the house naked at this point. Hustler. Pre-place slam van. That's the only one in Los Santos. Damn. Well, shit. If we are actually just gonna have to find one, we can't go to the pre-placed one because it won't let me take it. I don't know why. Because I'm not seeing Sentinels guaranteed anywhere else right now. Yeah, we're just gonna have to find one. Just gonna make it a lot more difficult. I think it shares like the same spawn pool as the car we're driving, like the Nebula and everything else. So if you're usually with these games, if you're driving a car that is within like the same vehicle family, it'll try to spawn more of those specific cars.
You like
True. We needed the Ultimate Edition. But it'll spawn cars that are similar. So there's like a chance driving something of similar type will spawn it. I can't tell what this is. It looks... It's a premiere, okay. Again, very almost identical to the Sentinel. That was the car we ditched before. Man, we were so close to finishing that vehicle, this too. Now we're so far away.
Just killing time here.
Leave me alone.
There's a helicopter here? Oh, there was a helicopter. Is that helicopter only there at night? Actually, can we only do the triathlon when we're able to come back to Los Santos? I'm not even seeing it out here. Yeah, it actually does state that triathlon...
I don't want no BD, lady.
It does say triathlon is not required for 100%. You do get 10K though. Well, it just says prerequisite, yay kaboom. Okay, that's why. Saturdays and Sundays only. Can we even actually tell what time of day it is? Or, not what time of day, what day it is? Can't remember if there's a way to actually see the day. Well, this would be the same day. I don't know what I'm doing. Probably not Saturday. You'd think if they would do specific day things, they would that there would be a way to see the day, right? Maybe there is. I just don't remember how to check the actual day. I don't know where that information would be. That expands the radar. Wednesday, there we go. It does say it on the stats. Okay, they do have a way. Is there a way to do that on the other GTAs as well? Because I was trying to see what day it was on Vice City as well for the stadium at the time. But I don't know if you can see the day on that one. Thank you. They send you one of the mocap dancers. Now it'd be more money than that then. I still remember the was it Dead Island Riptide Collector's Edition? I don't know why this, well, it kind of is on theme, I guess, but it was like a female torso. Like a life-size female torso. Like, it immediately got a bunch of controversy. It was one of the not Dead Eye, one of the Dead Island collector's editions. I don't think it was for the first one, though. Should be... Yeah, here we go. We're in our triathlon clothes. Yeah, you'd have to look it up. I'm sure just typing in, like, Dead Island Controversial Collector's Edition, you'll immediately find it. Beat the cock.
Hey, only women touch me.
Well, with the definitive editions, you don't have to mash the sprint button. So all we have to do is just hold A the whole time. For like the swimming and running sections. And since we have infinite stamina because of the home robbery thing, this should go pretty smoothly. I just remember these take a long time. We're losing muscle. I think it's because our fat was fully burned. It is nighttime though, so it's probably cold in the water. But yeah, I don't think the other contestants stand a chance. We're kind of way ahead of them here. Raphael's. Wait, what is that in reference to? No, they're not even rendered anymore. Actually, no, they're all the way back there. I see them. I was looking directly behind me. They're like off to the left a little bit. Why do I have to take the one furthest in the back? Oh, probably then. There might actually... There could be a screenshot with the Raphaels in the background. I wouldn't be surprised. I think that one hotel has the same name. And they were trying to get me with that tree stump, huh? Yeah, I know, I just didn't pay attention to the store names. I don't even know the name of the stores in GTA 5, other than Ammunition. That one's a little easy to remember. Oh, thought I was turning there. Watch all of them just somehow cruise by all of a sudden. Now, if you were to ask me, like, where sloppy seconds are on the rag are from, I'd get that right away. Yeah, I know. We were talking about it before. 5 doesn't really have that much in the way of, like, side content, other than some, like, obviously the stranger missions and some other stuff you can do, but it didn't seem as in-depth. And not a lot of the side content also isn't really that interesting in 5. Yeah, let's pretend. Rim Job's the classic one. Which, for some reason, in the reboot, they renamed it to Jim Robs. So I guess the other name for it was Too Much. I don't think people would have really have cared, though. They would have kept it as Rim Jobs. I get that it's like a sexual joke, but, I mean, it's a rated M game. I don't think the name of an auto shop is really going to be a big problem. Five is your least favorite? Yeah, I'd have to like think about a list on how I would rank these. Cheated. Cut the corner. I have to re-experience 4 again to really say, personally speaking. It's been such a long time. The last time I did a full playthrough of GTA 4 had to have been in like 2009. If I did a second playthrough, otherwise probably 2008 when the game first came out. I did play the PC version a little bit, but I never finished my PC playthrough. I think I got pretty far though. There we go. Like I said, when you have the infinite stamina from the home robbery thing, that's not really it's not really that tough. So is this other one Palomino Creek Triathlon? That one offers 20k. I guess we can do that too. Maybe we can get there before. Okay, really? These are locked too? Great, I guess I'll drive this. Do I have... We're in San Fierro right now. We actually traveled quite a bit. Because we need to go right here. I suppose we could just drive there. Anybody on a motorcycle? Oh, he turned. Damn it, I was gonna cut him off. Yeah, I guess if you compare it, like, GTA 4 had more serious tones to it, like Red Dead.
Ah, damn. You only went and fit.
We'll have to see how GTA 6 is. Like, obviously, there's always those goofy moments or characters sprinkled in. Oh. I was up in the air for like a split second. Alright, it's still Saturday. We should have more than enough time to make it over to it. Yeah, 5 is very heist heavy. Which is fine. But it's funny when you think back to GTA 5 with it being so heist heavy and trying to get rich. And then you have the money and you realize that you actually can't really afford things that you have to spend money on. Like the things that the game wants you to buy. All the heisting kind of accumulates to nothing. To be honest, I think you make more money off of Kiflam than you do heisting in that game. Which is also kind of funny. Oh, we might as well purchase this property over here too really quick. Actually, you probably do make more money on the final heist. I think everybody gets a ton of money from that. But you saw, like, I think if you don't interact with the stock market at all, you won't be able to afford the golf course, even after all the heisting and the Kiflam stuff. Which is like, okay. Because the golf course doesn't even pay that well. It obviously pays better than the other businesses, but not enough to where you would ever break even. But yeah, I know, the part where you have to run around in the desert, that part takes an unnecessary amount of... That's a lot of what GTA does to you, though. It makes you do things that take a ridiculously unnecessary amount of time. Because it's the same thing with the toxic waste in the ocean that you have to do when you purchase the one area, like one business. It takes like 2 hours to drive the submarine all the way around the map picking up the toxic waste. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I do remember that with the DLCs for 4, there's always that like intersection moment with that one heist where all the characters are kind of like a part of that same point in time. Hey, welcome back, Razika. Hopefully everything's good. Right now we're kind of just doing the triathlon. There's 2 of them. They're not actually required for 100%, but the game's not letting me take cars for the vehicle importing and exporting right now for some reason. Every time I try to get into one of the cars, it's locked. So we're just doing this now. But this is the second one. We already did the first one. Dude, I'm gonna lose all of my muscle. The one thing that's nice with the triathlon in this, you don't have to rapid tap the button. I mentioned it before. In GTA 5, I think you still have to rapid tap the button. Unless you go into first person, then you don't. Because first person puts you in automatic jogging. So if you go into first person and then hold A, you'd be in full sprint. But I think in third person, you still have to mash it. I mean, they could do that, where you could switch between the 3 characters just as the story goes. Kind of like how GTA 5 works between the 3, but if they did bring it back or remaster it, I doubt they would do that. But yeah, I mean, in a hypothetical, that would be cool. There was actually GTA 4 remastered or re-released, however they phrased it. That leaked actually almost just as much as Red Dead Redemption did. Which Red Dead Redemption, after 14 years, finally did get ported over. So I guess it's never too late for GTA 4. But who knows? Because there's also the rumor that that one might have gotten shelved for now. Like, not canceled, but not actively being developed. Well, knowing Rockstar, they might actually still... They'll probably just be like, no, you gotta pay $80 for GTA 4 Definitive. They just charge it the same price as GTA 6. Man, all of their bikes are knocked over. You can see the road at first. I already have all the achievements on this game. I got them back in 2023. So, Jesus Christ, man. I tapped one thing and lost full control of the bike, sending it directly into the water. God damn it, now I'm stranded out here. Did I get an autosave? I gotta swim again? Wait, 4:30 a.m. That would have been right now. This is when it auto-checkpointed? You gotta be kidding me. That's dumb. But yeah, I tapped one object and it just instant sent me into the water. I couldn't even course correct. And the way we like got slungshot sideways, it didn't even make any sense. It's like it intentionally threw me into the water. But yeah, we are actually kind of stranded out here. But yeah, I have all the achievements in the whole trilogy for these. I don't have all the achievements for 4. I don't know if we will get all of them, because one of them requires us to beat the story in less than 30 hours, and if we're going to go for 100%, I don't really want to rush the story just to then do everything afterward. I'd rather just do things as we're able to. But we might be able to do the other stuff. But yeah, alright. We gotta do the whole 4-minute swimming section again. Alright, we really can't tap anything with that bike. Because if we just tap a pebble, it'll lift us up out of the air and throw us into the nearest body of water. Jesus, man. Again. Tapped one thing. Sent me into the nearest object. Tired yet? No? Well, Tiger, that means you just woke up, so are you getting ready for your nap? Jesus Christ. That guy had a plan. Well, yeah, your nap at work.
Look out!
Alright, let's do this again. I'm not taking a nap right now. Wait, did you ever end up generating a new, domain on Shadows? Well, as long as our bike doesn't lose its shit again. Hey, welcome back, Shadow. Yeah, back on PS2. Well, the last time we talked about it, you were saying you were gonna leave the domain. And then you rage quit the game. I wasn't sure if you created a new one after that, at any point. But yeah, in order to get Connor's axe, you have to finish a level 6 domain for the... Well, the quest is finish a level 6 domain, which would just happen with natural progression through them. You know, these guys actually are faster than the last triathlon people. Kind of. I don't even see them anymore now. Some jellyfish. Well, there's one of them. We're working out too much, our muscles going down. Whoops. Well, no, our muscles, I mentioned it before, our muscles actually going down because we don't have any more fat to burn. So it's just taking away the muscle instead. Alright. Now, hopefully this doesn't get sent into the water. Why does it always just magnetize to the nearest object? Oh, that's because there's not actually a wall there. Like, there was like 3 feet of it that was invisible wall. Well, at least there's no cars on the road. There probably is still an on-foot section to this. Like the other one. Oh, we're back in San Fierro again. Oh, great, it's starting to rain. Perfect night for a triathlon. No, that's also not required for 100%. There's an achievement for it, but it has nothing to do with game progression. It would probably be nice to at least accept them all as dates so that we get at least their base level passive ability. We did run into Barbara though. When we were doing the trucking levels, well, the final truck, no, it was the second last trucking level that we ran into her. I think that was her name. No, I'm just ready for her to get sucked up into a turbine. Is it? I thought that was the same person. Who gets sucked up into the turbine then? Yeah, but I thought that was Kate. I thought it was the same girl. Boat school actually went fine. We had one hiccup during boat school where when we tipped over and CJ fell into the water, it instantly drowned him as if he couldn't swim, like in the old games. But other than that, it went smoothly. Yeah, and we're not even on the foot section yet. Wait, okay. Hang on. Now I'm trying to remember who Kate even is. Oh, Kate McCreary? Or no, I'm thinking, now I'm saying the wrong name. Karen. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's, I think, one of the things I'm getting confused with. The hell? Hang on. Yeah, okay, I'm getting confused with Molly. Yeah, because, she was, like, investigating him or whatever. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to remember. Last time I did a full playthrough of 4 was in, like, 2009. It's been a bit. Well, you gotta get something sometime, right? For every 49 memories you have wrong, you gotta get at least 1 out of 50. Well, I mean, you don't really have a short-term memory, so that's not really saying a lot. Yeah, actually, how long is this bike section? I feel like we've been riding this bike for like 6 minutes. CJ's gonna... he's gonna die. He's gonna lose all of his muscle and pass out. I don't even think the other contestants are competing anymore. When you do the triathlon, it puts you in shorts. Well, didn't we get out of the water at like the 5-minute mark? Or around the 5-minute mark? Which I know we're at 12, so it would still be over. What are these guys doing? Alright, now it's time that we're on foot. Watch, we're gonna have to run all the way up to Chiliad. crazy that they were able to evacuate the entire map for this. I mean, I don't remember where you end for this. The last time I played this. It could happen. No. Wow, the on foot part is like extremely short. It's mostly a bike race. You know how perfect it would be if that car was a Sentinel? I don't want it to despawn. Because I can't really tell what it is. It's probably like an Admiral or something. Guys, come on. I just got done. Instant chaos.
You some kind of a tracador?
Washington. Yeah, I remember the Los Santos one once we got there, but there is 2 of them. That one pays 10K more, which it should. It is longer. This is another Washington. Yeah, this is okay. The story DLC for 5. I'm sure it's coming out soon. These are definitely not. What's this one? Hang on a sec. So many of these cars look so similar. A sunrise. How many of this vehicle type do they possibly have? Yeah, I am gonna save. I'm just going somewhere specific right now. Which is gonna be another save point. Instead of... I'll just save there. Yeah, well, why do story DLC when they can just expand in an online mode? Is it this one? I mean, that's technically what really happened to the GTA 5 story DLC. Got replaced with GTA Online content. Same with RDR2. It seemed like RDR2 was going to have something to do with Undead Nightmare. I mean, Seth is still in the files. They ended up using a lot of the zombie assets for that one survival-based mode, but the problem was that they didn't have any zombie animation, so they just ran at you and shot at you with guns.
Not what I expected.
So they couldn't even animate them. I mean, guys, come on. They're a multi-billion-dollar company who just spent $2 billion making a game. There's no way they could give us a DLC for Red Dead 2 or GTA 5. They just don't have the budget. Yeah, here we go. I was gonna say, I knew I had a Feltzer stored somewhere. It's just gonna be that damn sentinel. If it only was actually accessible. For some reason it's perma-locked. Yeah, it's exactly. They can't even manufacture a disc. I think the real motivation behind the no disc is just so that people don't get it early and play it. Because usually retailers will sell people a game like a week earlier than it's supposed to come out. Which is why there was that rumor that disc copies will actually be available in December, which seems to be debunked now as not real. Because it would be really stupid for them to do no disc for November and then disc for December. Because then everybody who would buy a disc in November would just get, or buy a physical in November would just get screwed. Because they'd be paying the same price. But yeah, it's still dumb. So there's no reason for them to even do a physical release at all. Unless you just really want an empty case. Code Veronica. They canceled it. It's not coming out anymore. They said that RE9 wasn't successful enough. Which would actually be true if Resident Evil was a Final Fantasy franchise. Or, well, if it was owned by Square Enix, more accurately. No, I know, I'm being sarcastic. RE9 is like one of probably the most successful Resident Evils. Yeah, I really like Resident Evil 9. It'll probably be a bit before we'd ever see a 5 remake. It seems like after Code Veronica remake, there might potentially be a Resident Evil 0 remake. Which I'm hoping that's true, because 0 does kind of need a remake. The whole 2 people at once share inventory thing was a little not great. For $3. So you're saying you're gonna get it? Okay, all we need is a Sentinel for car list 1, and then car list 1 is done. The problem is the Sentinel that I know is on the map won't let me take it. It's locked. It's not supposed to be, but it is. So it's forcing me to have to find one just randomly driving. What the hell? Why is that guy...
Oh shit, now I'm hungry.
Maybe it was just the lighting. That guy had like really pink skin.
I need that vehicle.
Vincent. What's this thing?
Don't take this personal, but you get jacked.
In pursuit. Gonna
A
need
primo.
assistance. Show me what you got.
God damn it. All these cars literally... They have like the same looking front as a Sentinel. So it's kind of misleading. Alright, we need to get some fat.
You can't escape.
I might pick up the Just Cause games. It's a franchise I never really played. I tried the first one out back in the day on 360. I have the second one on Steam, but I never played it.
I'm proud to welcome you to Burger Shot.
It's this lady again.
I hope you enjoy your meal. Have a wonderful day. Hope we see you again, sir. Munch your way to bliss, sir. I have enjoyed serving you, sir.
Okay, she's a little too excited about it again. Yeah, isn't that multiplayer mod only on PC? Well, I guess mod implies that it is. I just wasn't sure if they had like a multiplayer component that was later officially added to console, but I don't think they did. Question is, do we go to Los Santos to see if it'll let me take that Sentinel again, or do we just call it and try again next stream? Yeah. She's the reason why you go to Burger Shot. Yeah, Blood of Dawnwalker does look pretty good. I actually haven't seen a lot of its recent gameplay things yet. How did that not cap out at 5K? And wait, maybe that only goes up to 3,500. Well, don't you leave for work in 1 more hour? Jesus. I'm really fighting to keep these people alive here. Some of them are just walking out on the road. I wonder why they let you skip the plane taking off, but they don't let you skip the plane landing. Are you definitely getting some Steam games now?
I need that shit you driving.
Oh, this might be like a nebula or something. Because landing is the best part. Isn't that the part everybody cheers for? Vera, she's fine. She's getting back up. That guy might not be fine. Oh no, he is. I hit him with a lot more force. Car insurance. That's the same car I'm driving. Well, they might do what they do with a lot of games nowadays, which hopefully wouldn't be the case, but some developers only put some of the game on the disc, or the disc is just an activation key, and then you have to download it anyways. So hopefully they don't do that. If it is getting a physical release. Alright, let's check what... Ooh. Wait, let's check what this is?
Yeah, love it. Hey, buy hot stuff.
Premiere. This is a Washington, right? Yep.
I'm from the block too, alright?
LSPD, move!
See, is that... What's this?
Roll out of here, now!
Let me out!
Here we go.
Please, let me out!
These cars, man. They look so similar. Alright, we don't have to try and get that parked sentinel anymore. The one that was locked. We just found one. Hang on. Alright, there we go. Now we just gotta drive this thing all the way back. Just don't destroy it. When have we ever destroyed a vehicle? We'll be like Leon in Resident Evil 6. I love when they full turn from the left lane to go all the way through an intersection. I'm not seeing anything on OBS. It says my connection's solid. Yeah, I mean, someone just has to take the bike out of the river. It's still usable. This thing just auto-detonated. We tap like one thing and it just explodes. The biggest fear would just be water. Or flipping it, I guess. That's actually another sentinel. Jesus, man. But like I said, these games, the original trilogy, it does this thing where the car you're driving has a higher chance of spawning on the roads. It's like the car is in the game's memory, so it just pulls a lot more of it. So we'll probably see a lot of sentinels now. Thing's drifting. All right, vehicle list 1 is done. Sentinel's worth 80k normally? Wow. Rancher. Ooh, I actually... Wait. This is a PCJ over here for the challenge, right? It's not an FCR. Cheetah Comet, tanker. They want a tanker truck. Story-wise, Woozy's first mission's available in Las Venturas, and the next mission was for Mike Torino. Is the one that we get after we do the flight school. That's how far we are story-wise still. But we basically just been doing a ton of side activities. They want an FCR 900.
I can't wait, man.
Garage? Oh, this is the Journey. Was Journey on this too? Yeah, I was just seeing if we had anything here that we could just take right away. Well, we didn't get a notification. Here we go.
Find good help around here.
Bring that in right away. Isn't that other car that thing I'm mistaking for the motorcycle?
You need some move.
Just flying through.
I need some more money.
I really didn't need to run all the way back here. But here we are. What the hell's wrong with this thing? I guess I can't use the garage anymore?
I need that vehicle.
Hey, watch it! Life is all fairies and lights.
Okay, there we go. Is it because these dudes are trying to sit on one of my... Alright, no, we don't need this right now. You guys get out of here? Yeah, sit on that car. Alright, I was just seeing what we had on hand really quick. But this is probably where we'll call part 4. We ended up doing a lot, again, in terms of side content. We progressed the story enough to where we could open up a bunch of the side content. We aren't far enough to open up the quarry missions yet, so we'll still have to do those as well. But we have some properties to purchase. All schools are done. All racing's done. All the gym stuff is done. I mean, we could get the other girlfriends in the next part too if we wanted to. I'm trying to think what other side content we would really have left. We did all the courier stuff. The train is done, like train level 1 and 2. Trucking is done. Yeah, we ended up doing a lot. All the collectibles are all picked up now. We have all the oysters and horseshoes. So in Thursday's stream, the stadium stuff should be done. There's the chance we have to replay the final ring one, even though we broke the high record of it. I just don't remember if it requires you to get every ring. I'll have to find out. But yeah, so we'll probably be doing a mix of story and side content again like we have been. But we're running out of side content in the game. Like I said, we still have the quarry stuff that'll become available later. And then we still have to finish, obviously, Vehicle List 2 and 3. But that's like majority of the actual stuff other than purchasing properties that are going to count towards our percentage. I think we do still have to do some gun range stuff. So we'll have to walk into one of them and see if it finally gives us a different set of weapons. Because it's been giving me the same set of weapons the past couple of times I tried to do it. But yeah, we got a lot done in this one. I don't know if Thursday's stream is going to be the finale or not. It could be. We might be able to finish it on Thursday. Otherwise, we'll probably definitely finish it on Saturday and also be able to start Liberty City stories on the same night, because we might not have that much more to go in San Andreas if that's the case. But there's the potential that we also might finish it on Thursday as well. We'll have to find out. But yeah, Shadow, the gamer, Eric, Just a Cute Dog if you're still there, Tiger, William, August. Wait. Oh, that Razika, that was the other one that came back. Augustus. Actually, no, that Augustus didn't show up, sorry. Alexander, thanks for showing up as well. The other, I'm getting it confused with Anthony, but Anthony was here earlier. Divine was here for a long time as well, Vomer. Your homeboy Jason, thanks for stopping by as well. Mika also stopped by. Robert was here for a while. The other Eric with a K was also here. If Paul, if you were lurking, thanks for tuning in. But anybody else I didn't mention, thanks for showing up. I appreciate it. We'll be back on Thursday. So, like I said, thanks for showing up, and I'll see you guys then.